Yo, yo, yo. Sorry for the delay. Network something something. Wait, what do they do? Network maintenance. Well, there we go. Network maintenance, making it impossible to provide you with JOJO. I hope that's not too bad. I mean, we're like late by like what? Hour 15, so it's not horrible. But hey, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been like a network outage. But yeah. What's up, y'all? And let's see what's happening, right? We obviously, you could say 3.5 or 3 hours 45 minutes after the Diavolo update, but that's unimportant, surely. So, let's see what's happening. Mail. Seems about right. Investigations. Okay. There we go. Then 7 requests. Sure. Guess not. Hey, just Augustine, what's up? Let me see, is the chat box there? It is. Okay, perfect. So that shouldn't be a problem. Daily quest invite. Let's see. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay. Alright. Let's check out technical accumulation and how much people already sweated into this. 3rd, 7th, 20th, 6th, and 2nd still. Alright, so we need to climb at minimum 160 points. Almost. Yeah, damn. Okay, we need to climb by a lot, alright? We need to climb by a lot. We need to make some things happen. Let me just get the check-in rewards real quick and then figure out what to do with them, because, like, well, what's left in the store, right? Probably crystals. And then, I guess the essence. Okay. Let's quickly do the extreme try chests before they run over or out, or okay, they don't run out, but like, you know, we get 1 too many keys. Double purple. Triple purple. Quadruple purple. Okay. Slope token, what's up? And let's see. Yeah, that's not a big one. Yeah, these chests were ass. I don't know if you noticed, but these chests were not good. These chests were not good. They were kinda terrible. A bunch of nothing. Okay. Uncharted Journey, Bloody Battlefield, World Boss. Yeah. So once again we get the gold whole horse set, which is pretty awesome. But also we are now on hard. Okay, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks we are going to be having cross-server world boss probably. I'd assume it then goes from hard all the way to extreme. I guess next step after hard should be extreme, meaning that once you've beaten all on the extreme rotation, so it goes hard rotation, extreme rotation, and then it should be the cross server part. Alright, let's see. What exactly have they cooked up? Nothing yet. So where is this supposed featured character store? What does it do? How does it look? Is it different? Is it not in here? Okay. Let's have a look at the Diavolo banner real quick. Is it just these ones down here? Does this count as the limited character store? I don't know. Y'all tell me, but I really don't know. Yeah? You sure? That's kinda whack. Hey, Casual, what's up, what's up? Scam? I agree, but no, that can't be it. Because it mentioned both and is like a separate store, no? Like, I mean, we can recall the message, but they shouldn't. How did you apply the background, sir? Well, that is easy. You can just select whichever character you want, and then the background changes based on that. So, for example, if you click on this one down here, these two arrows that chase each other, you can decide that, well, we actually need some good luck for Diavolo, so you swap over to Diavolo, and that also changes your character here. So, like, when somebody inspects you, they see whatever character you have in your home screen. Because somebody was asking, how do you change the home screen character as well? So, there you go. Yeah. So, there is a new energy operation though. So, what changed? Energy operations did the same thing or different rewards? Same. Alright, same thing. Good. Or bad. I don't know. It just means everybody else can buy 16 more fucking mythic spirit power. Ouch. Same shit, yeah. Extreme difficulty weapons is next Saturday on the 5th. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, while the wheel is spinning, I actually gotta get myself some something to drink real quick. Alright. Did I miss 2,000 gems maybe? By chance? That'd be great. Also, we're gonna get unenlightened at some point. We did get 5 standard benefits, are you sure? That is 1,000 gems. Nah, she really? Alright. Why didn't they fix Battle 3? You know, I would have thought they did. So, two options. We are either very dumb or they are very blind. So, option number 1. We have the maintenance announcement where they say that fixed various issues related to tactical simulation. If we are very dumb, then the stage was never an issue. If they are very dumb, then well, they didn't see it not working, or the way they fixed it doesn't work. You know, I was heavily relying on potentially performing better in that stupid event to actually, you know, go higher in the rankings. So maybe this event actually does work and I really just don't understand how. I hope not. That'd be sad. You hope they don't fix the third because you've kind of been getting a high score on the third and you don't want anybody to be able to compete with that? Uh-huh. Alright, we shall see, we shall see. There's so many trials on Region 4, man. You guys have it easy on Region 5. Diddy can't make it into top 3 because of the third battle. I mean, I'm not in the top 3 right now, and my third battle score is absolutely fucking horrendous. So, I'm not really in that much of a better spot than you are, so... Yeah, about that, right? About that. Okay. Wait, that was a short searching session today. Because we, well, didn't really do much. We really didn't do much. Oh, another event. Let me guess it's a 21? Okay, it's just one singular one. We can leave that event alone. It's not gonna run nowhere. Bloody Battlefield should be the same one, right? I'd assume. I'm so confused because of me having entered this event yesterday, so I thought I might have missed an event day, but I couldn't. It's just I entered the event, forgot to leave it just to show somebody how it works. But yeah, Bloody Battlefield is done. That's good. Uncharted Journey, let's get it done quick. And then figure out the rest. Speedwagon Jono carried my level 55 team till interview stage 119. Let's go. Yep, Speedwagon Jono plus like AoE damage dealer and time stop JOJO for the win. How many stars would I need on a Diavolo? He's currently 3.3. He's on 3.3 stars. Meaning I need 3 more copies. 3 more copies on Diavolo and I'm on 5. And well, then for the ability we need like 10. But yeah, we'll see. We're gonna do the Diablo summon semi soon, not to worry. It's bugged because I get this 300 turn score with the same team, no change depending on how fast they bug out. Yeah. I mean, I kind of found a bit of a solution when I tried it myself. At the end of the day, where I was using less characters. But like, yeah, it's not really much. What gems do I have in my Jono badges? On the world boss, I have Zeppeli gems. And everywhere else, I'm just using Speedwagon gems. So I didn't fix the event. I want a full refund of my account. I spent too much money. We shall see. I have Diablo S1 2-star. Should I go in on this banner? If you have the standard summons, I would recommend working towards that 3-star. If you don't have the standard summons, I don't think you should be spending a lot of your gems though. Like, pull over it over time. The banner doesn't run away. It's here for 14 days. Use any standard summons you get to try and see if you can make your way to 3 stars. But don't touch your gems. Oh, I have like 100 standard for both. Well, I mean, aren't you almost guaranteed like 2 Diavolos? Then it's a pretty easy decision, right? Just get those Diavolos and then probably chill. Will I make a video about all the technical stages? I probably will, yeah. I kind of promised you that one, so sure. I got Diablo 3 dupe spirit, 3 dupe spirit, but he's still 2-star. I get him 3-star in the spanner, and I think 3-star is enough, right? Pretty much, yes. Unless you intend to go for multiple ability copies past, like, I don't know, S4 or whatever, absolutely 3-star is enough. Like 3-star S1 is like the first big breakpoint, I guess, if you will. I have almost 3 stars from Bruno. Would it even be worth it for Diavolo? Pulled him once, because but we'll get him from the free daily. That's a tougher question to ask. You already have like that much of an investment into a different assassin. It all comes down to, well, do you think a single target damage dealer can provide value to your account? Would you go higher on like the Dio ranking? Would you go higher on like the world boss ranking? How good is fucking Butcherati 5-star anyway? And also, well, is a Butcherati banner available at the moment? The answer is no, right? It's currently not here, so those should all be factors to be included in terms of like, well, does it or does it not make sense? Okay, then let's do this as our final difficulty. Then open all the random chests we have randomly lying around, and then should be good to go. Also, scam. Out of the we once again got 120 blind boxes. How many of you got the mythic blueprint chest from the tactical assault blind boxes? Obviously, these were already like yesterday, but like, how many of you actually got? Okay, let's say how many of you got like a raw stone or the mythical blueprint out of the 120 boxes we got throughout the duration? The 20 from the shop, the 20 each per fight. You got one. You have one raw stone and a blueprint. Oh, you got 5 epic chests. Damn. You got both ones. Nope. Which one's better, Mr. or Whole Horse or World Boss? Mr. doesn't work on World Boss, so Whole Horse is by a million times better. You got a singular chest? Damn. Yeah, well, I got nothing. Unfortunate. Is what it is, man. 1 print and 1 Ronso and 4 epic chests. God damn. The rich get richer, man. The rich get richer. Unbelievable. That would have been my dream. Like 4 chests, 1 Rawstone, 1 print. That would have been like a dream outcome. Would I say Chocolate is worth building? Depends on who you're fighting with him and against. And also at the moment every character is worth building because level 65 is free. Right? Like, straight up every character is at the moment worth building due to the fact that it's free. And that also reminds me, aren't we getting level 70 tomorrow already? Doesn't this mean today pushing ranking scores isn't even that crazy of an idea? Like, we can push a bit, but we don't need to go too hard because we're getting level 60 to 70 tomorrow anyway. Well, we shall see. In contrast, I have a lot of mythic collectibles. No. The whole rich get richer. I'm comparing us clearly to the guy that got a print, a Ralston, and 4 epic chests because I think he still has a couple more. Simulation still bugged. I lost top 10 because of that. I'm quitting the game. Stupid devs can't fix it in a whole week. Have you tried the other stages? I mean, they probably also made some things happen in the different ones. But yeah, if that isn't fixed, like that shit's definitely the hardest to figure out on how that works. Will it be open though? Ooh, I mean, a good question, right? The entire event is in a day, 19 hours, and the challenging is for 1946. But it should, I guess, be. Obviously, you don't really want to take take that chance. But as far as I can tell, it probably just means that this is until the next daily reset. Because it always, like when the stages weren't open, it used to say like 3 days, 12 hours until opening, 90 is 12 hours challenging, right? So I think it's just the UI from, well, how it looks when there are things with the stages, right? But yeah, I guess you don't really necessarily want to take that risk on a 90%er, huh? Level 70 or 65 makes no difference. In tech sim, because the level is 70 anyway. Other events, yes. I mean, true. You're right, the level doesn't actually make a difference. But we would get, well, okay, nothing too crazy, right? We get like a couple more rewards. Well, daily login and shit, right? If you get something useful. But you're correct, they are indeed level 100, so things are a little different. Ooh, gearing for 5 different events is going to be a bit of a nightmare, I'll be honest. Like, the amount of gear we need to swap over and things to change is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Especially because it's going to feel like we're going to make no progress due to the fact that, well, most of our ranking is determined on at least getting a half decent placement in fucking stage 3. So, yeah, we shall see. Diavolo wants 2-star and 1 stand, right? Or do you think more? No, Diavolo wants 3-star 1 stand. Biggest boost today is going to be Rainbow S11 Diavolo. Indeed. Indeed. That is going to be the biggest boost. That is truly going to be the biggest boost. Oh, damn, he stabbed him. You see? You see that? He stabbed him just like this. Unbelievable. Okay, stage cleared. That means we get a couple more gems, a couple more shards. Ooh, double legendary. The rewards are starting to get good for double clash, I'll be honest. Rewards are starting to get really good for double clash. Okay, the ring. Alright, let's do the random chests. Not bad. Not bad. Getting 4 of them. That means we can fuse another one. Nah. Obviously hoping for that mythic collectible chest, but what can you do? Let's see. Yeah, well, is what it is. Is what it is. So we are on Arena. We have the Holo Trials. Obviously, Team Trial, we gotta do that eventually. Speedwagon Foundation. They wanna hunt us with that stupid... Yeah, okay, sure. Let's finish this quest and then do the last few searches and then see where we go. Yeah, the packs. I mean, well, I'm still looking for their mythical rate up featured store, whatever the fuck that means. Huh? Will there be another pity at the standard banner? I don't... Yeah, I think... Yeah, featured character banners are separate from the standard banner in terms of pity. Because, well, they're similar to like the after one. So you can see we're on like 60 on both. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Legendary, come on. Ooh, Spirit Photo. Not bad. Okay. Think, is there anything else more we need to do before we do the Diavolo summons? Exchange store, I mean, we're gonna get a couple from there, from like the challenge mode. That doesn't really look like much. We could obviously try and bash ahead against hard mode. Tomorrow, we are going to get level 20, meaning level 70, Spicy Lady chapter, difficulty 13, difficulty 11 and 12. So also nothing much changing, nothing big. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm still very curious what the fuck they meant by this. Like, I don't really want to be like missing something obvious, right? Like, here. So improved orange game bomb mini game experience is only gonna make sense after the tactical simulation ends. This one's gonna make sense after tactical simulation ends. This shit, yeah, well, I don't know, it's probably those, but like, I don't know what that is. Like, these are separate, right? I don't understand. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm foolish. And I don't see what's behind. But, oh wait, let's go. So, Diavolo and, yeah, Diavolo and King Crimson Banner. Let's see how much we can get. Obviously, I'd be looking for 3 Diavolos in 70 summons, if that be possible. Be great. Maybe shop would open after I summon. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. So, gentlemen, what do you think? Looking at our current resources, 70 to 96. I'd say I'm gonna get, well, I predict 2 Diavolos and, yeah, 2 Diavolos, 3 King Crimsons. That seems like a reasonable thing to say, right? So I'm saying 2-3. $70 pulls, 3 dupes, easy. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, be great. 3 Diavolos, 5 King Crimsons, have trust. Homeboy, alright. Got 3 copies in 100, damn. Alright, let's see. First tender, we're starting on full pity. No, we don't know what exactly features after Diavolo. We're gonna know it on September 3rd, most likely. Oh, 1 pair. Come on, give me a useful epic. Like something like a Kenzo. Meester, I mean, that counts. Okay, second one. 1 Diavolo, 2 King Crimson. Okay, okay.
Good.
1 pair again. Ouch. Sad times. We're looking at a, well, Shrink Assassin. I don't like the guy. Okay, 30 in. Full pity for 1 Diavolo, but you did get 5 Tonios on the way. Damn. Oh, I mean, it's at least a couple epics, right? It's again like the weird gang. It's the fucking Zucchini Man, Gaccio, and then Zeppeli. Yosh. Okay, 40 in.
Good.
Oh fuck, we're getting cooked. Would a 3-star Diavolo be enough? Yes, for like most use cases, 100%. Like, pretty much. You don't really need to go past 3-star S1. Alright, do we at least have to not go to full pity? Okay, 50 for 1 is... might be 2? Okay, no, unfortunate. But alright, it took us 50 to get a singular one. We're still on pace, so long as we hit early with the next ones.
Good.
I mean, it's a bunch of epics. But like, 4 of them even. But again, nothing like that I really care about. Alright, final temper for standard for now. You said you'll try Caesar badges. Where's the video? What do you mean? I'll try the Caesar badges when I try them. Yes! Yes! Okay. We walked away with 2 Diavolos. 50 on 20 means 35 average. Good. Okay. Nice. So I said we were gonna see 2. We saw 2. Big win. Okay. Okay. Now, 96 on King Crimson. I was disgusting and I said we can do 3. But can we? Oh, also ability dupes. I'm looking for a bunch of ability dupes of like relevant epics. That'd be great as well. But I'd obviously take a lot more of the standards. Or I take a lot less of like the standard ability dupes if I can get more King Crimsons in exchange, you know what I mean? How many did we have in blue cards? 71. We did 70 summons and we got 2 Diavolos.
Good.
1 on 50, 1 on 20. Alright, 20 again. Come on. Magic number. But it's a bunch of dupes. Come on, something useful. Sports Max, Babyface dude, fucking Horrors. I mean, Horrors might be cool, but like... No, wait, Horrors. Oh, that's Pet Shop. Fucking Pet Shop, the weird prisoner dude. Baby, Where are the highlights? Hello? Where are the highlights?
Good.
Oh shit. Hey, that's Anubis, dude. Okay, 40 in again. S11 Pet Shop, let's go. Shut up. Shut up.
Good.
No. Destroy him. Okay. Do we actually have to go full pity, or are we again gonna get on 50?
Good.
Yes. Okay, 50 at least. Double? No, I have yet to see a double. So, well, that's gonna be certainly something. Okay, so that is 1 Diavolo in 50. Can we get 2 more in 40? Let's see. 10 straight up. Back to back. Is that plausible? Is that possible? Can we do it?
Good.
Yes! Let's go back to back. Yes. Nice. Okay. Now we just need 1 more in 30. Now we just need 1 more in 30. And we have our prediction come true. Alright, come on.
Good.
Okay, back to 1 pair. Are ability summons actually worth it? It depends on how far you intend to go. But especially like looking at, well, whose abilities actually matter, it really does seem like for the most part it's only assassins and rangers whose ability dupes actually matter. Okay, we still have 1 temple after this. Also, I didn't think we get anything useful, right? We didn't get anything useful there. Back to reality. No. Don't worry. We don't need to go back to reality yet, because this one's gonna be a hit. Oh shit. Well, back to reality it goes. So, we got 2 Diavolos in 70 and 2 King Crimsons in 90. Well, our King Crimson summons were definitely a lot more rough than our Diavolo ones. But yeah. I wonder, how does this work now? Especially with like, do they want to like offer me a way to, you know, find some summons in a deep dark place? Come on, let's do the single here, then we'll do the other singles, and then we'll just truly be broke. No pair, understandable. 1 more, get 100%. Yeah, we'll see. Abdul is mid, yeah, he might scale hard with S5 on AoE, but wouldn't invest that much. I mean, how are you gonna invest that much at the moment, yeah? Like, if you're still on the Abdul banner, let it go. Let it go. Is he a must summon if you're free to play? I mean, we're talking about the standard banner. It depends on how many standard summons you have available. But if you can't realistically make your way towards 3-star S1, you don't really see a spike. And probably the strongest like free-to-play unit is gonna be probably FF. Then again, FF's banner could be years from now. Okay, not years, but like she could take her sweet time. Let's see if they always like rerun every character like every 2 weeks. And we already had 2 of them. That leaves 8 of them still. So technically you could still be looking at like 4 months. But well, who knows? Also, something is really interesting as well. Imagine if JOJO does go into the standard pool. That does change quite a few things, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, 1 pair, wow. Just pull with the Astro Gems. Oh, it's a Jongali stand. Let me at least get rid of the tickets, alright? For him to be like, okay, he's good once you get him S1, 1 star, but he goes nuts once you get him 3 star. No pair again. Ay, ay. Like, I don't know, somebody said like singles could get lucky. We have yet to see that, so we're trying, we're trying. FF past the broken passive is probably just investing into her stand ability. It's not the stand ability, it's the stats. It's about the ability giving her crit rate, crit damage, attack speed, skill charge rate, and all that, right? It's really, if you were to further go with FF, it really wouldn't be about a part of her kit. So, yep, I can see that. Well, 40 more summons have fallen from the heavens. But we first have to obviously verify if that shit is even up to speed. So it was 1280 for 40. That matches. Alright, sure. Alright. Let's do 40 more summons. What the fuck is that? Oh lord. 80 for 100. Ay. And then we have spirit power. Ay. And then we obviously have this shit. Like, what the fuck is that garbage? But like, okay, wait. 90 for 100. Are they insane or are they trying to scam us reverse? They're actually kind of trying to give us a decent deal. Disgusting. Alright. So, oh yeah, let's check. How far are we, right? What are we at currently for our Diavolo? Our Diavolo currently is 1 copy away from 5 star. 1 copy away from 5 star and up to S4. So we're S4, 1 copy away from 5 star. Meaning, well, obviously we need 1 more Diavolo, and then we need a whole bunch of King Crimsons. It's that easy. You get him to 3, think you're good for now? Oh, absolutely. Though the reason, like, I don't intend to go for Rainbow. I just want to make it so that when I do get additional ability dupes, well, I'm not stuck not being able to use them, right? Okay, come on. We're back to characters. Give me something nice. Ugh, I don't know. Our SR luck is a little terrible at the moment, I'll be honest. How have you been liking this game? I barely found you from this game and I dig the content a lot. Well, I'm having fun. We shall see about the future, but for now we're having fun. Really? Gold coins? The fucking pet shop dupe? My ass, man. Alright, come on. If we can do 2 Diavolos in 70, we can do 3 in 110, right?
Good.
Oh, can we? No, I hate Pet Shop. Fuck that thing. Seriously, I don't want him that much. The game really just doesn't know what's good for it. Yes, okay. I think it was close to pity, but there we go. This should be our 3rd Diavolo for the banner. Luckily for us, we already somehow pulled 5 of him. Like, he blessed my account quite a good chunk, quite a good amount of times. So, that was legit on the last one as well. Okay, now, we're hoping for 2 King Crimsons in 40. I don't really want to go to pity here. Like 1 here and then like 1 in 30 after would be great. And then we'll see where we stand and decide where to go from there. How many King Crimson do you need for him to be good? Let's go. How many do you need for him to be good? Well, you only need a singular one. You only need a singular one for him to absolutely cook. Okay, 30, come on. Average is like 38.45 to get one. I'm very much of the opinion that we should be able to get another one. Quick guide of the Dio Energy Shop. The one got reset today, weekly one. I'm keeping the orb until good enough to get all the shop. Well, then you need to keep another week. If you don't want to spend anything to buy the final reward, you need to wait for the third rotation. And that is because the second rotation is going to be slightly short of buying the gold spirit power, the red spirit power. I hope they add some new SR to add on normal banner along with the Jonathan banner. I mean, sure, a good SR would definitely be easier to obtain than a good SSR. It's been a while since we saw a no pair 10 pull. Come on.
Good.
Yes! Okay. Okay, so it did work out pretty much in the way we kind of wanted it to. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Can't really complain there. Now the only thing is, well, do we still... What is this? Okay, we have like... we have one more 10 pull. We have one more 10 pull. Let's see what we can make happen. Luck is unreal. I don't think it's actually that unreal. I think it's slightly above average. It could be a lot more insane, but no, I'm super happy with what we're pulling off here. 3 Diavolos, 4 King Crimsons. I wanted to correct it to 5, but, well... Come on, give me something nice. Hammered Purple, fucking Sekko stand that we can't use because we don't have a Sekko. And then a Gachio stand. Well. Wait, did they bless us with another instance? They did not. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's see. What is the result of our summons for Diavolo today? What is the result? He is currently on 25.6 on 5,991. I am going to take a screenshot just in case. Just so we can see like the raw stat value increase, right? Very much curious about just like straight stats and how much that changes. So let's have those down here. So these are the stats we started this with. Let's see how much of a difference it actually makes. So, startup character, 4-star Diavolo, portrait unlocked. Bam, bam, and 5-star. So we are now 3 copies away from a fully finished Rainbow Diavolo, because this would be 1 copy, 2 copies, and then the final copy would be like the Rainbow. And then now for the ability, we're going from S1 to S3, S4, S5, and then S6. Hey, we made it all the way to the next upgrade on the ultimate skills. Not bad. Not a terrible stopping point. And then from here we're getting defense, debuff proficiency, annoying, HP and a 2% crit rate, 8% attack, 200 crit damage. Then we're getting a bit of defense again and some attack speed. Alright, we got some attack speed, not too shabby. So our stats are now 1,800 attack higher, 18,000 health higher, 500 defense higher, and then, well, the crit boost and the crit rate bringing us to, at the moment, 20.8% crit rate. The 10% attack speed is definitely going to be big. But, no, the real thing is, well, what we are missing, right? By technicality, the real thing is like, well, what exactly are we still missing? And the answer to that is going to be the big one. Four more copies is going to be a big jump. Or technically, the 4th and the 5th. So for now, HP and skill charge rate, I don't think is as big. Attack and damage boost rate is probably going to be nice. Defense and healing is whatever, but there's this one. 5% crit rate, 500 crit boost. That I really would have my eyes on. And then potentially the attack speed in this one. So it kind of goes useful. Like it kind of goes useless, useful, useless, useful, and pretty fucking useful. That at least would be the idea. But yeah. 44.5k. I mean, he used to be 41 point something k before already. But yeah, getting the ultimate to 3 is already pretty nice. But you can see the biggest jump, right? It goes from 1.8 to 1.9 to 2k, and then it goes from 2 to 2.2. But we did also get another 50% on the left side ult. What a blessing. We also now have 6% instead of 4% penetration. We're dealing 150% damage for the first 10 seconds rather than 100. The cooldown already was down to 2 before. And we also now get 3 stacks of damage resistance every time we cast a skill, which is both ultimate and skill. Which means we should, honestly... Maybe we are underestimating this 5-star one a bit more, but I'm not entirely too sure how often he, like, gets slapped, but he should be able to probably build himself up to, like, what? 50% damage resistance? I mean, let me just give it a quick look. So it's going to be Tarokus. We're going to bring in just JOJO, just DIAVOLO, and I just want to see if, well, that ends up being how it is. I mean, yeah, he should be isolated, so... But he's gonna attack DIAVOLO. Alright, let's just bring a JOJO. Like, we're not gonna do a full run, because I just want to mainly just see the stacks go up. But alright. Let's see, how big of a 5-star is it really? So he has 3 stacks. 3 stacks, so it only, no, 6 stacks, right? But I think it only does on skill. Alright. Alright, so he's not gonna stack to 10. Because skill in this case, okay, I guess it's because it's singular, not plural. It would have said skills if it was everything. Okay, so he can get like an average of what, 3? Maybe an average of 6 if you had him on... S9 or S10, no, S7, right? Whatever it takes for like the skill to get less cooldown. Okay, okay. So we're getting like a 15% damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest part about the 5-star is, if anything, this one. That you make targets isolated. So it's mainly a PvP one though. Mainly PvP Awakening. I have 0 Diablo, but I have History Ultimate. What is the minimum amount of copies you would recommend getting? I have a lot of tickets. Well, if the ultimate amount you wanted to know, I mean, the define ultimate, right? Like, the perfect sweet spot, I think, is getting 3rd star. So 4 total copies combined with 1 of his ultimate. One of his ability. That is the perfect copy. The point where you get the most amount of value out of him. Bruh, in 140 blue cards, 3 Diablos, 2 in 90. I mean, 45 average and then 3 on like a 44 average or 45 average. Yeah, 40 to 45. It is close to, I mean, 40 is actually close to the average. Average is 38.45, but no, I feel you. You obviously always want to, like, well, get more lucky than you want to get as lucky as you can, right? That's obviously the thing. I mean, how many did we do, right? Like, let's just check again. Shouldn't be that hard to track, because, well, I didn't do any summons. So it's 200, right? Yeah, so we did 200 summons for 1, 2... No, these don't count. It's not 200. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have done 146. Yeah, 146 for 4. Okay, 146 for 4. And these ones also don't count because we have a single. But 110 for 3 and 140 for 4. Good enough. Good enough. How much orbs cost all the deal shop? Can we buy more than 1 item on each page of the shop, or just select 1 item to buy? Can you show me also an optimal way of buying just the best things? Well, you said you wanted to wait for the next event, and that is what you should be doing. The way this works is you need to buy the first one to unlock the second one. Buy the second one to unlock the third one. Buy the third one to unlock the fourth one. Buy the fourth one to unlock the fifth one. And the fifth one is where you could buy multiple. But even if you do everything with the energy boost, like every single quest this time around again, you're going to be short by, I think it's like 130 energy. You're going to be short by like 130 energy or so from buying the spirit power. Like from buying anything on the final level. So you want to wait another one. Will JOJO's 3-star stack without any limit? I mean, it looks like it. Like if it does have a limit, we don't know what it is. The only limit is the amount of time between him casting his ultimate, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense to assume it goes to like 10. So it probably stacks to 10, giving like a 50% attack bonus, 600% shield. But obviously we don't have any information on exactly how far. And then for the rest, well, the amount you can stack obviously depends on the amount of times you get hit, right? Oh, last page is the one where you could buy multiple. So before, what would I recommend? Well, if I were to try to get as efficiently through this event as possible, I'd probably pick up... Here it's a bit different. Like you could gamble on random spirit power, or you can take the saved refined iron, or maybe the collection. For stage 2, I'd go with the spirit power. Stage 3, I'd go with the spirit power. Stage 4, I'd go with the spirit power. And stage 5, I'd get the spirit power. Like, don't buy these spirit shards, at least not really. And these blueprints are fucking expensive. But yeah. I'd probably mainly go for the spirit power system. After the spirit power system, I'd probably focus on maybe a bit of the collectible ones. Like, the thing is, the highlights here are definitely going to be the raw stone, the spirit power legendary, the gold ingots if you need them. But if you don't need like the refined iron, then it's not as big of a jump. When JOJO already 3-star S1 and Diablo 2-star, but S0, should I gacha Diablo? Only if you have standards lying around. Don't use your gems for these banners. Like, it's not worth your gems here. It's not worth your gems. Yeah, and also look, we're starting to get ready to, I don't know, do some blueprint crafting. So we have 83 gold ready, we have 560 of those. Yeah. It's not worth for Jonathan either though. Yeah. That doesn't mean, like, we'll have to see. If he does anything unique, or if he's like really good in PvP, that might be an indicator to at least get like a copy or so. Especially because you kind of need like 2 tanks anyway in, let's say, like ranked arena where you need to build 2 teams, unless obviously, well, you don't run a tank. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot easier to go ahead and skip something like a Jonathan if he does end up just being a tank that does a bit of healing. But yeah, we still don't exactly know who's the next banner, right? There's obviously rumors going around and like leaks and whatnot, but they aren't always true, right? They aren't always true. Sometimes things are just in the game and they just chill there. But yeah. Okay, what do we do now? Let's actually do a wild boss attempt, because holy shit, my guy did do a bit of damage, didn't he? So let's do a world boss attempt at full strength and see what kind of score we can get. Okay, so our Diavolo is now going to have 30.8, 35.8, and then plus my guy right here, he's going to have 40. Oh shit, yeah, the upgrades, fuck. To see if we get anything useful, yeah. Okay, so startup characters, like I don't remember us getting any good SRs, which is why I'm kind of scared about this part here. Okay, Zeppeli. Well, he's closer to 4-star. Narantha is fucking almost rainbow. Fantastic. And Duel is up a bit. Pet Shop's already maxed. I don't know how we got another Pet Shop today. It's kind of crazy. Okay, Abacio 5-star, meaning when HP falls below 30, we get a shield 1 time per battle. Could be useful. Akira going up by 2 copies to 4. This prisoner guy, I've been getting him so often recently, and I don't know why. Like, I don't want him. Okay, Mista's actually cool, allowing us to go up a bit in stars, which would also allow us to go up one tiny bit in the ability level, because for the rest we need 5 stars. This dude, fucking zucchini person, Tarakus, a couple. Max HP per second, dealing damage, bleed, restore, lifesteal. So yeah, just standard vampire shit. Joseph, we're getting a couple for some reason. Sports max we did. Gaccio is also 5 stars now. I don't like the direction the account is going in terms of like the SRs it provides me dupes and abilities for. It's a bunch of scammers. Okay. What about ability ups then? So, ability ups, we are going up a tiny bit on Zeppeli. We're going up on Endul, but we can't. Pet Shop S3, fan-fucking-tastic. Stupid Shrink Assassin guy, who we're getting way too many times. Akira dude. S3 on fucking Saint Viento, S3 on Stroheim, S3 on the fire guy. Ah, I can't stand to see these people anymore. I don't know why I'm getting cursed with so many dupes of them. I don't want them. Just give me like a Kenzu, give me like a Tonio, you know. The good stuff. Right, give me the good stuff from the bag. But, yeah. This obviously we can't go because it's not 5 stars. This we can't go because it's not 5 stars. This we can't go because it isn't even 3 stars. This we can't do because we don't have a 3-star Tonio. I have 2 additional Kenzu ability dupes that I can't use. And I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we might just need 4 or 5 more Kenzus to even get to 5 stars. Ay. Could have obviously been good if we made progress today there, but we did not. Yeah. Now the only question still is, before we obviously go ahead and look at our score, did anything else change, right? Did anything else big change in terms of gear or whatever? I don't remember anything important, so yeah, probably wasn't anything. Okay, now let's actually do the world boss. Got no Kenzo either, as he's evading you. Ouchie. Tonio dead is rather rarer than the SSRs. Also true. Like, getting him to 5 stars sounds like a dream. Alright, and then, yeah, Kenzu. So, this is our same team. This is main story gear, no. I finally got the short old man that buffs crit. Grid 1, and I have like the resource to increase ability, but I can't because I only have 1 copy of him. Yeah, you want him 2 stars though. Before he really makes sense, you kind of need him 2 stars, because that's when he starts giving crit rate to the entire team, which especially at the moment is still very much needed for him to actually be worth anything. Damn, the silence kind of long. Oh, and the damage kind of high, huh? Luckily, we have 2 supports. Yeah, damn. Hard mode world bosses are no joke. That is kind of crazy. Not entirely too sure why JOJO isn't a priority to be attacked anymore, but yeah, he's giving a beating to everyone. How upgraded is my Diavolo? He's currently 5 stars on S6. That is how far we were able to get today. So we went from 4 star, we went from 3 star and an additional copy to 5, and we got 4 additional copies of his ability. So for the moment, nothing super crazy. We got like a bit of crit chance, we got a passive that doesn't do much, and we got an ult level. That's I guess the main gains at the moment. Like the big ones would still be a bit away. But okay, I guess it's also kind of RNG, well, who he decides to attack. I mean, he killed Kenzo already. I guess it's the bleed partly, huh? God damn. Does this mean we need like a healer? Because the thing is also, well, what if score increase just isn't good enough and we will still do end up dealing less damage? Even though everybody else stays alive, right? Okay, we are definitely ending up doing more damage due to the fact that, well, the team stays alive. So that's good. That was kinda close. Okay. Swap Jono's ability? No. If we swap Jono's ability, the amount of damage we lose is a lot bigger than if I were to just take out Kenzo and put in another healer. Like, swapping Jono's ability is kind of like a last resort. Like, swapping away from Jono's S1 is like admitting defeat. If it gets to the point where we have to swap from Jono S1, our score is gonna go down by like a lot. I mean, I can show you the exact same thing, right? Like, just once again to make a point, we are now going to do what we did before and give Jono his healing ability back. Let's see, is that better, right? Like, we swap his ability, take out Speedwagon, stay with Kenzo, who's a more offensive support, and let's go. You upgrade Diavolo and your score shot up. I was right. Well, there you go. But alright, let's see. Jono's last passive was that his skill 2 also heals, and it would be the most busted unit. Well, I mean, his first skill does heal. Ah, you mean that is like that he would do AoE healing with the passive 2 now? I mean, Jono is already the most busted unit. Yeah, like, look at this score difference. We have the higher support. Like, we have the supposedly more bigger damage support, but we're still down by... Okay, you know what? For this one's actually closer. But we're still down by 10%. We are still down by 10%. And that is also... Who knows what kind of... Like, one of the biggest problems to, like, truly see how valuable the Jono one is... There's 3 factors. Number 1... Well, does he intimidate in the first place? The 80%, right? Does he actually intimidate? If he doesn't, well, you don't even get a damage boost from it. Number 2, is then going to be, well, are you going to, like, are there any high valuable ultimates getting used in that 80% damage intimidate window? Like, for example, when JOJO intimidates, is there coming like a Diavolo ult? Is there going to be a JOJO ult? Those kind of things. And then for the final one, well, when you do use the JOJO intimidate, was the enemy stance bar broken? Because if it is broken, then that means there's a further 100% multiplier on top of the 80% multiplier, on top of then, well, whatever else kind of fucking shit you can come up with. And that is where the real damage lies, right? The enemy being broken, having applied the... Alright, claim. Nice. So yeah, enemy being broken and applied with the... 15, 1, 2, 3, 4... 15. We can do a 15. But yeah, oh, yeah, I thought they actually said you can't do quests. But yeah, it's all about, like, well, a bit more RNG during a run as well. And I wonder at which point we actually do have to do something like manual runs. John is a buster support once you max him with his badge and his blessing gem. Badge and blessing gem. Well, Jono already is a busted support, right? But yeah, what I'm truly curious about is 5-star Jono, and if it does or doesn't restore more rage regardless of, like, who's on the field, you know? Or regardless of which ultimate you're using, right? Like the 200 rage to whoever gets targeted by the ult. Well, how does that work with his second ult, right? What gems? Usually for Arena, he has an offensive setup where he does cast aside my humanity. Okay, well, I guess there's two different ones, right? There's the DPS one, which looks kind of something like this, with cast aside my humanness for the reduced target's defense. And then the Jono gem combined with 3 sets of will badge and a will gem to make it so that there is the 40% chance for him to extend the crowd control on the target by 2 seconds, which would mean if he applies incapacitated, there's a chance he actually extends that from 5 to 7 seconds, which is massive. And then the other one is going to be your true main story healer, where we're going to be running Hamon set, and then as much HP as we can reasonably find. Let me actually see if we got an upgrade there. Nope, still no. But yeah, about as much HP as we can find. Obviously, like some ult strength, healing bonus, you name it. And then the set is going to be still the Jono badge, but in this case it's going to be Barrier or Tonio. But Tonio and Tonio shouldn't stack. So if you're already running a Tonio with Tonio, you might as well run a Jono with Barrier. Yeah. And then eventually, obviously, I'd like to get these Speedwagon gems up to 3 stars so that I can slot in the Tonio set as well. And then you have, like, the ultimate mega meta fusion of heal support. Yeah. Okay, how about Dio, though? So, 65 millis is what we did yesterday. How about today? How about right now? World boss setup, everything else is the same. Let's just check in. Get single target, get debuff, get skill charge. We got single target, crit boost melee. Nothing. Debuff them. Wait, why the fuck is that on him? Okay. Gems. We actually can still make some progress with gems, now that I think about it. So, going over here. Once again, we're going to do our usual, which is recycling everything that's blue and green. Because we need the shards for, like, higher ascension type scenarios. And then synthesizing wise, we did get a good chunk of new legendaries as influx today. So, we can make another 3-star potentially. And then I could combine them into a 4-star, so we have something to roll as well. Or I could use them as a singular 3-star. I don't know. We have to be a bit more careful, but we're starting to get to the point where we're getting legendary gems on the daily. So it's not as tragic anymore. So, oh yeah, we should use the chance though. See, whenever you make a new gem, now this is important, okay? There is a couple things you can min-max with gems, right? Whenever you make a new gem, the gem obviously it doesn't have any perks, right? And that also means that you can pay only half to get a chance at seeing if it has a good talent. So, see, we would be feeling pretty stupid about right now if we did actually fuse the gem without trying, wouldn't we? Huh? We would be feeling pretty stupid right about now if we already fused the gems without trying. So, there you go, right? Make sure that whenever you're about to fuse gems, even if that's close, even if that's far, at least try out the slots and see what you can get. And that is because you can determine what gets transferred, right? So if you want to fuse like two things together, let's see. Do I have a one that has like a useless perk? Technically skill charge rate. Let me check how rare skill charge rate is, or if I'm making a mistake. Skill charge rate is a 2.89%, so it's like an above average rate. I mean, we could also just hold on to it, honestly. But no, what I really wanted to tell you is that when you synthesize and you take whatever you pick left is going to be kept, right? So make sure that when you want to fuse a gem, especially one that has a good talent with one that has a bad one, the good one goes left. Right? Make sure the good one goes left. Whatever you want to keep needs to go left. Wait, what do we do with this one then? Tough luck. But alright, sure. Let's remove this one. Equip this one. Remove it. And then... So, take the one you want to keep. Put the other in. And then you can see here, the result is going to be, we will keep the crit rate. Even though this one already has like a synthesized different perk, right? Get Diablo 3 star and S1. Would it be worth more, or would a JOJO be worth more? Don't spend your gems. Don't spend your gems on the standard banner. Like, please. Don't spend your gems on the standard banner. And for JOJO, honestly, at this point, just wait for September 3rd. It's a week. In a week, we should get more news on who's the next character and a couple more banner events and all that stuff. But yeah, make sure you do whatever you want to keep on the left. Whatever you can... Oh. Also, pre-check your gems before you fuse. You know? Just in case. It's very important. Sometimes you might actually get rid of what you don't want to get rid of. So, yeah, be careful with these. Be careful with these. Don't screw yourself. Otherwise, you're going to end up in, a vat of regrets. So, now that we've done that... Let's figure out the rest. Yeah. So, where are you, lovely lady? FF. You're now going to get that one gem right here. So you have debuff damage, single, that can go. And JOJO can give you more debuff damage because, well, he doesn't really have much of a use for it now, does he? And then... Here we can do a singular one and a single target 6%. And that means that for Diavolo, we are left with this monstrosity here that we now have to try and see if we can get a nice second perk on. Okay. Healing bonus. So this is where things become a bit more expensive because well, the conversion rates, right? It's going to be pretty hard to come by these legendary shards, so that's why it's also important to take advantage of like the first craft where you only pay half to unlock the talent slots. But okay, we have 3 attempts. We're looking for anything like particularly offensive. Doesn't count. That doesn't count. Debuff proficiency is actually debuff duration, but come on. Shield bonus. Well, it's something of a long-term goal to work towards. This is probably going to be something that we'll be working on for quite a while. But alright, nice. I did not expect to walk away with a yeah, I didn't expect to walk away with a crit rate gem here. Obviously, it could have been 4% if everything goes perfect. But even then, isn't 2.9 still on like the higher scale? Okay, it's almost low roll crit rate on legendary. So, still pretty fucking good. What are you saving diamonds for? Well, whatever banner's next. I think at this point it kind of is like, well, whoever comes next. And that is because you don't really get premium summons. Right? You don't really get these tickets. These tickets you don't usually get. Maybe you get like a few from like an event or something. But you usually don't get these tickets. Which means your only way to get these is pretty much gems. Which is why the only thing you'd be saving your gems for as of this moment is, well, these tickets. Right? And then whatever character comes at whatever point. I mean, technically, you could also be spent... And also this. If this is anything to go by, there might be other events like this where instead of having to pay money, you can actually pay gems. Though if that is a good or a bad idea remains to be seen. But yeah, we are so far pretty much finished with summoning for JOJO. Took us, well, I think I did a single or so. Okay, did 2 singles. Yeah, it took us 152 on the JOJO banner. Okay, technically I'm not finished with JOJO. Okay, you know what? Let's do a couple more summons. And that is because we need to get 2 more JOJOs. And the reason why I think we kind of need to get 2 more is, well, I accidentally... Okay, no, I kind of need 3 more. Okay, no, I'm not going to do it. Because we already kind of started down this road, unfortunately. We got like an additional JOJO. So getting to 5-star, we need 3 more. Like 1, 2, 3. I mean, 3 would be what? Worst case scenario would be 36,000 gems. Okay, I like my gems the way they are right now. We'll check back in if there's like a reason. I knew I wasn't gonna 5-star, so I'm saving my cards. Yeah, somebody told me I should just do, or better said, I was like, well, let me just see if I can hit early. And we got that additional JOJO on top of the 3-star in 20 summons, which, while not being the smartest idea ever, ended up being worth it, at least I'd say. So, okay. Let's make sure everybody is appropriately geared as can be. And then let's see what kind of score we can do against, against Dio, my boy. Oh yeah, and then to get like the next interesting epic one, we need a 3-star to fuse into the 4-star so that we can get a 5-star, so that we can get a 6-star, so that we can then, well, I don't know, see what happens. But yeah, again, make sure before you fuse, make sure you like master the talents at least once to see what happens. Because you never know. You never know. Which could be a good sign here. But we don't have any. Can we go to 5? We can. Alright, who knows? Maybe this actually turns into something insane. Nope, it does not. But yeah, now we can like comfortably get rid of it later. Or maybe not, because it does have crit rate. Alright, so finally, what's the output? What's the impact of Diavolo so far? Oh, my eye. Alright. Let's go! Wait, JOJO isn't on S1, is he? Let me check. Yep. Yep. How many copies to go from a 4 to a 5? 3. No. 2. Yeah, 2. To go from 4 to 5 is 2. Tried to make myself a little pressure about 750 JOJO notes for the first time. Didn't receive anything, and the support is a bot that doesn't answer LMAO. I guess the universe telling you to keep your money. How did that happen? I mean, using the official store there, and then you did check that your user ID at these matches. I mean, you didn't just click on a random link, right? Like you went there from in-game, so it takes your user ID instead of, well, nothing. Or worst case, you might have actually bought it for something. Like, don't let anybody else give you the web link. Because if they do, you buy shit for them, not for yourself. But I guess you should have seen that with the name at the end, where it like told you who it was going to send it to. Show my username and ID and you got debited. I mean, it should be in the in-game mail. And I mean, you know, one of the tells could be on the official website, right on the top-up website. You should be able to redeem 1 or 2 of those chests. For like having spent X amount of like JOJO notes. How many stars should you get for Diablo? Well, 3-star S1 would be what I would consider the best value by far. For Arena FF needs to have the highest damage, right? For my strategy that I'm using, I have my FF on the highest attack, yes. Now, the thing is, it might have actually been broken by, well, us getting more stats on Diavolo, but that would still be my goal, right? If FF has the highest stats, then that means she insta-ults, and that means good times ahead. Ooh, also, it might be worth actually running crit damage set now on Diavolo. Yeah, but here, there we go. So 65 was our record yesterday. And a good old 82. So can we beat 82 if we change the Diavolo gems? Are we at the point where changing Diavolo gems finally makes sense? One of the reasons why I'm also considering it is because now we have 18% attack speed naturally. Which means losing the 12% extra attack speed from the Fury set might not make as much of a difference anymore. But it might actually still make more of a difference. Because we will be ulting less. Due to the fact that we're attacking less, right? Oh, I do need to make sure that we don't do that. How do my Diavolo and FF deal so much damage? Well, my FF is 3-star S1, but she has level 60 fragments for Stone Ocean. Let me see. Attack, strength, range damage, yeah. She has level 60 gear here. We have 3-star Hull Horse with suppression. Like, it's the best combination. Hull Horse battery with suppression gems. But then we also have gems that have single target and dot damage boost. I don't think the dot damage boost is that great, but the single target one is kind of nice. And dot at least works. Oh, Tuk Tuk, you can also rather easily bypass the support technically to an actual human if you just don't follow the instructions. Like, just send your message straight up and it's probably gonna say something along the lines of, well, I can't deal with this, do you want to get led through to an agent, right? Or you could just send them a direct email and be like, hey, what the fuck. They really do read those. So if you wanted to, you could go to the official website and write them an email, and that should also work. But yeah, you could try that as well. Could I go over my stat gain from collectibles? Oh yeah, my stat gain from collectibles is a bunch of attack, half good chunk of HP, and then a small-ish amount of defense. Okay, well, all our stats are kind of big, but also not necessarily. But yeah, we have 8,000 attack, 1,300 defense, and then 51,000 health. Though I do also believe that a big part comes down to training, right? We've made it into the 25s, so that's a big bunch of attack. That's a bunch of fucking attack. It's a bunch of attack. Should we use them? And that's a bunch of attack. And then I guess here in the middle we have additional crit rate, crit boost, attack speed, and I guess next would be skill charge rate. Should we focus again more on assassins? Alright, I don't know. Frenzy. Oh shit. Well, we can't test against Diavolo anymore. Ouch. That's unlucky. Did I buy the soul token in the character store? Wait, did you buy the soul tokens in the character store? You mean, did I buy the MS dupe in the real shop? I did buy an MS here, and she's still my one and only. Oh, this one? No. I wouldn't buy it because it's HP. I also already have it twice for some reason. So, no. I also don't know if you should even buy collectibles here. Maybe if it's like the Molotov cocktail, because it's an attack percent boost against World Boss, which is actually useful. Terrible idea. Kind of. But we're obviously gonna get lucky, so it's not that bad.
あなた、賭け事は好きですか？私とちょっとしたつまらない賭けをしてくれませんか？
It does give attack as a passive. Ah, true.
Good.
Unlucky. Oh, and it's a gacho fucker again. I hate our epics. Our epics were absolutely horrendous today. Fucking horrendous. Okay, now comes the sweaty part. Trying to see if we can increase our damage and our scores. So yeah, the biggest one is obviously still gonna be Emma and Maba Bababa Bababa La Baba Rababa. But we still don't know how to fucking deal with her ass. Which is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, one guy invincible. Four guys invincible. Yeah, look, see, they kind of changed it. That happened towards the end of day one. I'm not entirely too sure what they did, but instead of like insta-ending, you can now see... Well, whatever the fuck that is. Is this really bugged? Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't really think of much where it wouldn't. I mean, maybe they just don't want you to use skill-based damage dealers, because then they become immune to skill damage, and that's like really bad somehow. But I don't know.
Buongiorno. 僕の名前は広瀬光一。
Yeah, like the only thing I can think of is that maybe running like a prosciutto leads to... But then look, we didn't really do much and already it's like GG. Like, look at this. What even is that? Like, that can't be right. Like, even if they were to gain like increased skill damage or whatever. That's so stupid. It just doesn't seem right, huh? I mean, they do have like some passives or whatever the fuck, but like that shouldn't make a difference. Like this one here takes 20% less damage from all sources. Great, but they all do. Or I guess these two do. So what is the plan here? Like, get one of them to somebody who can't fight, and then have everybody else fight somewhere else, so that one of them always stays alive. Is that the idea? No, like it doesn't. It all just doesn't make sense. At least to me, it doesn't. Maybe you need to reduce their energy. Am I right? My free to play in this world boss is like too hard. Understandable. The world boss, he does hit like a fucking truck. And even we really had to like swap over to, well, I guess double healer. And yeah, the hard boss difficulty is indeed hard. Though the real question just comes down to, well, can you deal enough damage to get the set reward, right? Can you get the whole horse set? At least for now, I think that'd be the most important one. But like, yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, obviously you need to pray for lucky, but... it's glitched. I ran it over and over for 2 hours and finally got 450 score. God damn. That is a big score. But yeah, I'm guessing you didn't make like any changes, really. It just either happens or it doesn't. You just got no change, just kept running it over and over, yeah. I mean, we somehow got like 190, but yeah. You have 0 copies of Diablo. Should you pull? I mean, you need to get 4 of him, or at least 3 of him, and then get him from like the login event. It depends. Like, don't use your gems though. Like, Diavolo is not a new character. He's not a rare character, right? Like, just don't use your gems, okay? That is the most important part. Flames to support chat keep spamming the same message. No way to have a human and no contact mail on the website, only social media. What do you mean there is no contact? It's right there. Like if you JOJO, yes. Here, Golden Spirit. And then you scroll down and you have it there. It says contact us. And you click on it. Right? So like, well, yeah, I don't know. You have to just redo until it works. I don't know. I don't know. Am I going to try and rainbow Diavolo over the course of his raid up? I don't think I'm going to rainbow him particularly, as in, I'm really not that interested in the stats that the rainbow provides, but I might just rainbow his S11. That would be one of my main goals. You're blind? No trouble. But you know, I don't know, I have like a sneaking suspicion that somehow if like someone kills too many people, things just kind of die down, right? Like they become just immune to all skills, but even that doesn't really make sense, right? Basic attack strength or single target damage, you mean on the gem? I think basic attack strength is a lot rarer than single target damage, if I remember correctly. Or if like on like gear substats, well I don't know. I haven't run the exact numbers yet. For now, just go with whatever value is higher, you know? On scenes, yeah, well, just go with whatever fucking value is higher. Like, if you have a mythic scene and it has double attack top slot, and one of them says crit rate and the other says basic strength, and the next one says crit rate and the other says single target damage, then, well, just also test it yourself. Like, I don't know which one of those influences it where, but it would make sense to try and get as many different buffs as possible. So, if, for example, you just have a bunch of like, let's say you have like a single target gem, then trying to get melee damage on the memories would be more worthwhile. Diablo 3 says one good enough? 100% yeah. I need help with 10-6 and double clash stage 2. The backlane is strong and with a lot of melee units up front. I've tried like 5 different approaches. Any tips? Probably recruit like a strong assassin or like a strong time stop JOJO from a friend. But I haven't really looked at double clash. I mainly just ran it on auto and it ended up working. You could try something like bringing a prosciutto to kind of ignore that like backline thing. Yeah, this fight's a mess. Especially because the more glitched out units you get, the less score you gain. Because every glitched unit means there's less units respawning, leading to less opportunities to kill something. It's a mess, and it's also a mess. Like, look at that. So JOJO, Koichi, I mean, there's a bunch of these people with the high scores running a Caesar. Coincidence? I think so. But what other straw do we have to grasp on besides Caesar some fucking how making shit happen? Maybe Caesar's AoE bounce is finally gonna be like so good, we wouldn't even believe it.
好機賞賛あり
I mean, I guess these guys would count as zombies, wouldn't they? Alright, well, the secret Caesar sauce has yet to take effect. Whatever it might be. Could I explain how badges work? I have one copy of each and all this extra stuff on your screen looks really complicated. Well, if you have one copy of each, you just combine them into the higher rarity. Like, that's the easiest step. Take an epic badge and just combine a epic one with another epic one of the same kind to make it epic 2. Like, that is the easy one. That is the light work. That is just something you should be ending up doing. Now, the next thing is going to be taking them even higher, right? So, what's the step after, well, Epic 2? Now, Epic 2 is going to be you want to go to Epic 3. But to go to Epic 3, you need to consume other Epic 2-star badges. You don't want to consume Epics. What you want to do instead is you want to promote. You hit the badge promotion button, which allows you to auto promote all your blues, and that is what you want to be doing. This is obviously going to take a bit depending on if you've it's going to take an insane amount of time if you've never done it before. But yeah, eventually you're always going to get these couple badges. So here we are going up by a couple purpose here, and then boom, and then badge promotion, and you'll see we've now made our way to 3 different Epic 2-stars, which we can now use to then go to Epic 3-star. And then after that, we just need to combine one of those with the same of its kind to go to Gold 1. And then for Gold 1, get it again to Gold 2. So it just exponentially makes things a bit harder to obtain. I don't have any blues. Can I take Epic 2 for level up to 3? You can, but you're going to screw yourself in the long run. And the reason why you're going to screw yourself in the long run is legendary badges. Now, legendary badges, obviously, when you will get them and when they are obtainable and all that stuff is obviously still a bit in the future. But what you need to know is to go from legendary 1 to legendary 2, you need a legendary badge. But to go from legendary 2 to legendary 3, you're going to need epic gold 2-stars. Which means even useless sets that you think might have no purpose whatsoever, like, I don't know, the Mr. badge because you never use it, you still want to have at least a couple of them so that you can work towards going towards epic gold 2, so that you can make a legendary gold 3. But that is more of like a lengthy progress. But if you start selling off all your good epic 2-stars now, that is going to just lead to a bunch of frustration later down the line, potentially. Or you might just gain power now and it's actually all super great and super awesome. Well, that is kind of for you to make the call, right? Could I explain how MS's alternate skill works? Is it bad? No, it just gives her the ability to dish out more damage based on more shields, which would also open up like a shield damage dealer comp. We just don't have a big shielder yet. But no, the main part of what it does is it turns her into a, well, AoE. She just clumps enemies up. She's gonna attack an enemy, pull them all together, which then also allows you to kind of treat it as a bit of like a taunt, where the enemies that get pulled to her are now going to be closest to her, and after the stun runs out, they're going to only attack her. So it's kind of like a taunt slash crowd control moving together, which would also allow units with not as big of an AoE range, like a JOJO, to hit more enemies. Man, my server is so sweaty. 3 dudes from the same guild are just gatekeeping you out of 3rd place. Are you in EU 1 or 2? And is that guild Eden? Do I have a JOJO with the Kenzu set? No, I have a JOJO with a Frenzy set with Kenzu gems. But it's pretty much the same thing, yeah. The fuck is this shit? Look at them. Battle resuming. Ah. I have 67 tickets, 20 ability tickets. As a free-to-play, would you summon for Diavolo? Well, what does your Diavolo look like right now? That's certainly helpful. But they're certainly fast. But, yeah. Yeah, the fight's still cooked. We only were able to see if it is or isn't cooked today. They did say they were fixing various issues with tactical simulation in the patch notes, but apparently they didn't. Yeah, apparently they did not. 2-star S1? Well, then you don't need to use your ability tickets if he's already S1. And if he's already 2-star, you just need one more to get him to 3-star. So... Oh, okay, you might need 2 more. Well, it depends. Like, if you could get 2 Diablos and get into 3-star S1, that's a big power spike. Obviously, if you can't, then well, it was a bit of a wasted love. But do keep in mind, if you pull an additional Diavolo and you haven't gotten them from character giveaway yet, you are going to eventually also get an additional copy. Which is also why I'm not too bothered about rainbowing him, seeing as how I'm still due an additional Diavolo. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, this is sad. That is indeed very sad. For sheer commitment and RNG, exactly. But that's not the way it should be, right? Are people quitting? A better team needs like 3 minutes to find players. I don't know, it depends on, well, your region, the time of you searching, and if most people already did their dailies. And that is because, well, why would anybody do random battle searches if they can just log in, do the 2 team battles, and then log out? I don't know. Also, a big one is the rest of your server in your level range, right? Because if you're searching for a level 40 team dungeon while everybody else is playing level 60, then that obviously makes life a lot harder as well. But yeah, it looks like Caesar wasn't the solution somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this shit not working. This goes against, I don't know. Goes against human rights somehow. Something. Something is not right. I can feel it. I heard Diavolo 3-star S0 is like good or not. You need S1. Or you don't need, but you want S1 for him to truly become good. It's just more damage. Should I prioritize FF early using a selector and push it to S3? I don't know. Like, the FF dupes are purely stats for the most part. I don't know if you should go out of your way to run something like a selector. Just for a couple more FF dupes. Okay, I think we still have like, what, 2 invincible people? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was Chicolata all along. But no, shit, 166. It looked good. We might have been able to break our old record, but like, well, then it kind of died somehow. You're gonna get scammed out of the top 3? I will. I mean, how did you unscam yourself for this fight? Or are you also still in a interesting spot for this one? I didn't check. What was your score for these guys here? I mean, I don't know. We seem to be getting consistently a little higher. If that's worth anything. We seem to be consistently getting a little higher. EU 18 for level 60 from the beginning. Does search players from EU 16 or from all Europe servers? It probably only searches from your region for now. That's what I would assume. Could be wrong though. might be searching for more than that, but I don't really see a reason why it would. Oh, did I not de-equip the ones here? Oh, yeah. Gem of Fury, Gem of Delay, Gem of Malice. Just found that there's a hero select in the live arena shop. Yeah, but you need 60,000 points. Which is probably a couple arena seasons. I mean, probably not as many if you're in the higher ranks. But for now, I mean, well, we are bronze peoples after all. So, on the very first day, I heard something in regards to units getting killed in the right hand corner, and that somehow leading to the bug, which is why I always place my units top left. I don't know if there's any truth to it. I don't know if there's any, but like somehow about where the units getting killed in a specific corner of the bottom right screen. At this point it's probably just mumbo jumbo, but when does Diavolo start being good? I have him 3-star S1 and he's kinda mid. What do you mean you have him 3-star S1 and he's kinda mid? give me the results that you get from him. And where. Because at this point I'd be very much curious about what exactly you did to my boy. But sure. Right, like Diavolo 3-star S1 is pretty much just that breakpoint. So what you want to do is you obviously want to give him the crit rate set, right? The 10% crit rate set. And then you also want to give him the attack speed set. So that he actually attacks more, so that he gets more stacks. I kept running it again over and over and over and over 405 this time. You just have to run it million gazillion times. Seems like not even the devs know what the issue is. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the case. Away released a vid comparing a Diavolo versus Bruno 3-star, Bruno 1 in team damage. Well, did he run it on multiple fights? Because there's way too many factors on something like that to like argue there especially. But yeah. Bruno S1 or Bruno S0? Probably Bruno S1 because it's an additional ult that you can do something with. I think this kind of gives the team a bad name. Some badges, they feel like they don't work. There's bugs everywhere. True, I'm not entirely too sure what is going on with some of these. Like, especially the fact that, like, the Malice badge doesn't really do anything is kind of weird. Did I pull a Diavolo max dupes? He is 5-star. But his dupes don't do anything. Like, at least not really. The 5-star dupes, like, going from 3-star to 5-star isn't a DPS increase, right? Do we know the next raid up feature? No, we don't. We'll probably know more like September 3rd. What do the JOJO nodes do? Replace money. Yeah, we're just encountering these invisible guys way too early. You've done it for 4 hours every single minute and there's still nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you at least want to have, like, for you to comfortably just reroll this fight over and over and over, you at least want to kind of see somebody using a certain formation to get like a 400 score. So you at least know that it's possible, right? Because otherwise, just running into this wall over and over and over and over again with no end in sight. Wait, switch your speed back and forth. Like when they turn invulnerable, or like too slow, too much? I don't know. Like here, swapping speed doesn't do anything. But we can swap speed in between runs or something. I mean, Joanna Gustin, you do seem to be knowing something. Would you like to elaborate? I think that'd be very kind. Periodically, not spam. Uh-huh. Can I get like a time frame? For what would count as periodically? Like whenever they feel like they're invulnerable, or... You are also given the same advice? Okay. I mean, it's working, right? Kind of. Like once a second or so. Now that's crazy. Okay, we did get a new high score. Huh. Huh. Alright. Maybe we have to figure things out a bit. Okay, sure. I mean, I can do like a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, sure. You know, at this point, fuck it. Let's go. Tech baby. Alright, so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not looking at the result, I'm just doing what I need to. I'm just doing what I need to. Just making sure we get the keep the clock ticking. But, well, this didn't work this time, so... Not quite your tempo, I agree. Why hasn't Jolene arrived yet? I don't know. But the more important part is, what the fuck are we doing? Like, is this actually doing something? Or are we getting scared? I don't know. Maybe you like need to change the tempo every time Prosciutto ults because too many people are dying. Is this just bait or is this actually real? Right? Like, did we just naturally get lucky with a good score? Or is the time change actually doing something? This is highly questionable. But it did look like speeding up the time kinda killed somebody who seemed invulnerable. Interesting. This game is so much better than CCN, lol. I mean, if you say so. Okay, wait. Let me so let's see. Let me explain. The game can't let you get all the animations at once. So when you're switching it, you do give it time to give back up. Mostly during the big ults back to back. Oh yeah, I can see that. What if you just play the entire thing on 1 time speed? Like, what if you do give the game the time? Wouldn't that, like, make it easier? Or is it because Prosciutto just happens to ult way too many times? Right? Then like, how does this happen? Why are we now in a situation where people are invulnerable, even though I guess it isn't fast enough? Yeah. I'm just gonna change speed every time Prosciutto ults. I mean, we got slightly higher, right? But did you get a chance to look at Joe's League kit as a tank? It seems busted. He's good tank healer and saves teammates near death. I mean, it's not a fucking League kit. Isn't it just a fucking beta kit? Like, what are we talking about? But also, well, he tanks and heals, and he can save people from death. Sounds like an arena guy to me. What could you do with your chest choice for emblems? You could get Caesar badge, you could get Hermes badge, you could work on the JOJO set, or you could work on I mean, for the epic badges, obviously you want to do like a Kenzu, like a Whole Horse, like a Jangali, or even Akira Otoishi, like the crit rate guy, or crit damage guy. Hella, are you late? I don't know. Depends on what you would consider late. But alright, let's run 2x speed, and every time Prosciutto ults, we just swap it again. I mean, that seemed to have somewhat worked. Yeah, this is kind of cursed. I don't fucking know what's going on. I mean, Joseph seems good, but he's a tank, right? So far, we don't really have a piece of content in the game where you need to be like super tanky. The only thing I can think of is Arena, which means if you want to be good in Arena, you can go and summon for Joseph, but he's not going to help you in World Boss. He's not going to help you in Guild Bosses. He's not going to help you in like the Time Rush here. Yeah, I mean, he might help you in pushing Hard Story, but is he really that much better than an MS? And also, well, right, again, right, like, how much of a difference is he really going to make compared to an MS? Is he going to allow you to, like, I don't know, take Tonio out of your team for, like, Hard Mode Story? But also, Hard Mode is going to end at some point, and you do only happen to get, well, a couple gems, a couple summons from Hard Mode, and then it's going to be, like, empty, right? Interesting. I do wonder, are we talking about Jonathan? Oh, you mean that maybe we can wait till Joseph comes out? Oh, yeah, obviously we're talking about Jonathan's, like, supposed kid. I think he just mixed it up. Because otherwise, I don't think we have any news on what Prime Joseph is gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a bit of mumbo jumbo still. So if I get the name wrong, remember he's a tank, not sure Joseph or Jonathan. I'm gonna chill at 3 stars. I did do my summons for Diavolo already. He's currently a 5-star on S6. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, we are consistently getting higher in like the higher 150-ish with like changing game speed, but does that really lead to 400? What time is it for me? Well, almost 12 a.m. I don't know how the tactics is working for you. You get stuck at 20. Yeah, I mean, this is the same, right? Like, I don't know. Even then, there might be differences in between. Like, who the fuck knows, right? You got 380 this way, yeah. Could you put a screenshot into the Discord with your formation, or like any ults if you've done some changes there? That'd be awesome. Just so we have like a reference of where it's something that did work. Yeah, so spamming obviously kind of got us caught at 70. I don't know. I mean, well, I wouldn't really like envy my success for now because, well, we haven't really gotten any good score yet, unfortunately. Yeah, this is mind-numbingly awful. What's the Discord? Linked in the description of the streams or of any of the videos. I just never properly, fully shouted out because, well, yeah. Not kind of not my style that much, but maybe I should, right? Some people told me, yeah, I should have done it. Maybe I should have. Is what it is. So if you want to find it, you can find it. And then you can share like images and whatever the fuck you want with me, especially on stream and the like. I mean, but the real question is, well, is swapping time just propaganda? Or is it actually real, right? Like, does it just come down to luck again? But who knows? The top one is 458. He's not using a Jono nor a Speedwagon. I mean, less ults could mean less chaos. I could see that.
Yoshi.
Could have just removed the whole stage. True. True. You're disappointed by Diablo? He deals less damage than a JOJO on bosses? Well, what kind of JOJO are we talking about? This is really concerning. I mean, maybe they thought they fixed it, but I don't know. You removed Jonah, but now you can't even go above 80. Yeah, well,
ボンジョール
I honestly, I don't really know what the fuck is going on, right? Like, I'd love to tell you, oh yeah, the solution is just light work, but yeah. JOJO red red S2 and Diablo red S4. So you have both of them. What the fuck is this shit? Look at Jono. They found out that Jono's the one bugging the event stage, and now they're hunting him. Now they're trying to get his ass. Come on, get him! Get him! Don't let him escape! Yeah, just a thing also to crash the game's the best thing ever. I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever, but go world boss. Why? W game? True. True. But the problem is if nobody knows how it actually works, everything else is just a bunch of mumbo jumbo something something. I love the design of characters in the JOJO universe. That is true, but that doesn't stop us from the fact that, well, things are kind of sad. Things are kind of sad with this stage. Diablo works well on my end. Maybe you guys don't have him crit. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, for me, Diablo, he's doing fine. Like, ever since, like, 3-star S1, he's been beating out JOJO. Then again, JOJO does get a bit more of a damage boost with the 5-star. But, I mean, but I do also believe that my Diablo is getting the better end of my gear. Whereas for you, you might just gear your JOJO better. But, yeah. Fucking Enya Baba Yaba Laba Laba. We do sound like conspiracy theorists. If the best clue is to just keep trying. Indeed. So I put 3 copies of him off ban and S1, so I just 1 copy for 3 stars, I guess. Yeah. I pulled a bunch of Diavolos like that as well. Like before his Diavolo ban, I even already had him 3-star S1.
僕の名前は広瀬光一
Literally the definition of insanity. Well, it certainly is insanity. That's for sure. Maybe you need to pop up the damage stats. Maybe that's been the secret all along. Popping up the damage stats makes it so that you can't see the invincible enemies. Which makes it so that they can't, like if they don't exist, then they can't hurt you. So opening up the damage so that you can't see them anymore is probably the best way to actually get a high score. Well, maybe not. Would Koichi's 3rd-star skill be good? I mean, 2 stacks of attack up is nice. Right? 2 stacks of attack up is nice, but like, attack speed up, sorry. But like this one, well, usually you don't want your ally to die, do you? So I think it's okay, but I don't think it's anything crazy. But it does mean if the character he's bound to does more basic attacks, Koichi also ends up doing more hits, right? Because of his 2-star. Let it go, brother. What do you mean? What do you mean, let it go? Like, I like trying to figure out what's going on here, and I don't really want to be like fucking 15th place. Like, I'm gonna take a score that's decent enough so that I can at least take a look at the other stages to see if I have a chance. Forgot to switch at Diablo's ultimate. He was still doing 20 million on the wild boss. Yeah, Diablo ultimate. I mean, his S1 is a big part of him doing more damage in wild boss as well. But yeah, obviously more damage with no ult is a good thing. I thought we were gonna see something. Like 192 on like 20 seconds left. Fuck! I can't figure out if the Hymn of Bravery synergizes with Koichi's buff. I don't think so. I mean, how is he gonna apply it multiple times? Hymn of Bravery is also debuff. And the best player, Watch Your Rams, your favorite creator. Well, I don't know about that. Watch Your Rams, man. It's so hard to just know what to do when and where, and especially like I guess even try to like get back. Like it's just fuck me, man. Yeah, but I kind of need to, but I kind of don't. But like, well, come on, make me happy. Opening the scoreboard is gonna save my life. Come on. Come on. Fucking keep it going. Please. Get me out of this hell. Dunzo. We're fucking Dunzo. I'm not doing this garbage again, but we did it. We fucking did it. We got out of hell. We clawed our way back up. And unless anybody else also decides that they now need to do a high score, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. Flipping up the scoreboard was exactly what we needed to do, clearly. But the relief. I did change some speed, like, but only like, I don't know. I don't think I had it. Oh no, is that annoying? We're down by 2. But yeah, I just looked at chat a bit, did like a bit of speed. I didn't have a rhyme or reason to it. I just kind of did when I felt like it. But yeah. I think it might just work now. I tried again and it worked again. I think they fixed it. Did they just live hotfix it? Well, W devs. W devs, they did it. They fucking did it. Alright. So now we can actually figure out how to get a higher score here for real, huh? It's fixed. Alright, sure. Awesome. Now, I don't know. I don't want to touch anything here, to be fair. But we kind of have to, right? Like, we already have our score. But, yeah. Okay, so maybe the maintenance just didn't apply it. Oh, is it because it turned like the hour? Like, did they fix it since like 5 minutes ago? I just tweeted on their account about this bug 10 minutes ago. Then they were quick. Okay, so the game mode finally works again. Maybe they just didn't patch it through. You know? Maybe they had like the fix ready and it just didn't make it into the game. Same with like the featured character store. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Clearly that's what's going on, right? Clearly that is what's going on. I don't know, man. Seems like a conspiracy to me. Seems like a conspiracy to me, but I believe it. I am very much of the belief that shit is going wrong, but in our favor now. Yeah, the fact that we can finally play this as it was intended, I hope, we obviously have to see fully, but the fact that we can finally now see, have it be the way it's intended is very nice. Imagine it's gonna fail again. Imagine there's only like... Maybe it's only the first 5 minutes of every hour? Maybe it's only the first 5 minutes of every hour that actually work. Let's see.
Yoshi.
Oh, that is such a massive blessing that this shit finally works. Yeah, like, you wouldn't usually see like 250. Yeah, it's fixed. It's fucking fixed! They fucking fixed that shit. That is pretty good. I liked what I see. Maybe you need to restart your game. How do you so much damage though? And what are your buffs? Well, do you want my secret sauce? Do you want my everything? Do you want everything I've worked so hard for in this life? But no, well, I am using a very dangerous prosciutto. He is very good at doing danger. No, let's see. He might not have the best gear even. I mean, this is attack, this is fine. Here, it's kind of like whatever, but this should be better. And then here, that's alright. And here we don't really have... Ah, this one's better. That should be fine, that should be fine. 2-star prosciutto, doing things. And... I mean, Koichi was putting in the work, kind of. But it's time for speed where goat and to see what we can do. I just hope it stays. Like, I hope it stays like this because we can actually push our score. Okay, let's see. So, bam, bop, boom, bop. Let's go. You know, Prosciutto might now be ulting too many times. Like, he actually interrupts his killing streak by... Yeah, like, Speedwagon is actually a bad idea. I think it's probably a bad idea to run him, because you see it, like, ends in a loop where there's an infinite amount of people, like, getting summoned in. But yeah, there's like, Prosciutto gets a bunch of ults, so he ults, and then because he ults, Speedwagon gets more ult, so that he gives more ult boost, which leads to Prosciutto ulting more, which means Prosciutto is gonna like stop his ult charges, kind of. But I don't know. Something like that. Do you have a Caesar badge too, since you cap out on attack speed buffs on my Caesar? Oh no, that has to do with killing. Or better said, I think in this case it was Speedwagon. Speedwagon provides a buff to team or something like that, and then we get more attack speed. No. I have like, it's one of the, it's either something along the lines of where when he like assists someone to kill, then you get XYZ, or something else along those lines. No, I don't even have a singular Caesar badge. It's either something with like Speedwagon, or it's like Caesar passive or something like that. But yeah, it's finally fixed. It is finally fixed. Now the real question still, how the fuck did we get 360? That's not a big one. But I guess Koichi does play a role. Yeah, imagine we destroy our gems. Can I lock gems? Yeah, I should do that. I already know for a fact shit is gonna go wrong if I don't. Should have been doing that from the very beginning. Okay, our vast fortunes are now safe. Very, very vast fortunes. Very vast fortunes cookie. Okay, and then quick equip, yep, works, great. And then here you can get the mortality, no. Not mortality, oh yeah, mortality. But yeah, remember, Koichi is just a chill guy after all. But yeah, no, Caesar should be fine. We could even try him with the penetration ult, basics. You're honestly done with simulation? Well, that's okay. I like the idea of trying to see if we can get like a really high score. Okay. That's gonna be my 5-man team. Let's see. Okay, we broke 300 again. Forgot to answer him of Bravery Self buff, not debuff, so it should synergize. Wait, isn't it Taste of a Life? Oh, is it? I always get them a bit confused. But yeah, no, it doesn't have any stack count though. Like, the reason why this shit doesn't work is because this is not something that stacks. Even if you were to count this as a buff, it doesn't stack. So, yeah. As a free-to-play, should go for 5-star JOJO, currently 3-star 1 ability. I mean, if you get a 5-star JOJO, you either hit him early or you're gonna burn all the summons you ever possessed. And the real question is, well, is that worth it? And for that, if you wanted to make a smart decision, you want to wait for the next banner character to get a good comparison of, well, how good is JOJO gonna hold up? How important is the next character? As well as also, I guess, a bit of an idea of, well, what else is to come with the 1.1 update. So September 3rd. If you can, unless you think you're actually gonna like get some crazy increases on some rankings, September 3rd and beyond is where things are like able to be made from a useful perspective, right? Like where you can actually try and think about things. I got the legendary badge chest. Should I try to go for JOJO 2-star badges or work my way to a Caesar full set as a free-to-play? Well, it's hard to say. I mean, if you already, like, the only reason why you'd go to, like, a 2-star JOJO set is already if you have, like, a couple. And if you're already sitting on a couple JOJO badges, might as well make the ones you already have more useful. Oh, yeah, it's the same. I mean, for me, I'm also, every single day, it doesn't get easier looking at the gems, so... Yeah, Caesar isn't doing much, is he? But but we weren't running him on AoE stance. We were running him on penetration stance because I thought it was funny. Should I use MS on her default ultimate or her alternate ultimate? Just go to S1. Situational, but I think especially in arena you want her on that secondary ultimate. It's a question of if she can survive, you want to do the second ult because you pull enemies in. It kind of works as like a taunt. I don't know. There's no like one answer fits all solution here. Oh, he is already on AoE stance. Huh. Well, I don't fucking know. I mean, who are even like the... Is it time for Pet Shop? Is it time for like weirdos like Pet Shop or Naranja or like Captain Dragon? What's my global leaderboard scored on tactical? At the moment, probably like 5th or so. Oh no, second stance is the single target stance, so we didn't have him on AoE, right? I. You didn't even know you can repeat the earlier stages? Well, now you do. The problem is finally fixed. It's fixed for everyone. As far as we can tell, the problem is now fixed for everyone. The stage is finally not bugged anymore. So they did promise it in the maintenance yesterday, and they did deliver. Maybe like it took apparently a bit more in terms of time for it to apply, but yeah, it's finally fucking fixed. Fully, that is. So yeah, maybe it's now also time to potentially like experiment with some buffs. Because everybody was just reusing whatever. based on, well, hopefully not getting a glitched run. 3 says 1 would be optimal for Diablo as a light spinner / free to play. It depends on if you can reach it without touching your gems. I mean, Prosciutto's definitely doing the heavy lifting, so let's see. The attack one seems like a no-brainer, and them being weaker when they enter also seems kind of smart. But we can try increasing the team's AoE damage. What'd be the best entrance exam team? What you're usually gonna see is something like a John O'Tonio, JOJO Time Stop, Prosciutto, and then either a mess or a second AoE damage dealer. Do we run JOJO AoE or Time Stop AoE? It feels weaker, increasing the AoE damage of the team, kind of. I wonder if maybe even this Prosciutto set isn't even the way. Who knows? I mean, I saw some interesting ones where people were picking up single target, which somehow led to, I don't know, more damage. Like, at this point, who the fuck knows? Maybe Prosciutto even scales with single target, even though he's clearly AoE. But no, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. It's not fixed for you, still a bug? Well, maybe it's like a server thing, where like it only gets fixed for like, no, wait. I mean, have you restarted your game? I mean, we had like so many people at the same time say that it was fixed for them. So it can't really just be like a coincidence, can it? But yeah, that's definitely a lot slower. So single target damage clearly isn't the way to go, like duh. But you know, I like... Yeah, like the first 5 seconds one should be the best thing you can do. Getting the attack stats is also probably the best you can do. And then it just leaves the question of, well, what to do with the rest. Huh. Who could be really good? Who could be really good? You know what? Let's just say fuck it and put in Pet Shop. When else? When else am I ever gonna give Pet Shop a second look? If not now. We have the stupid bastard on Rainbow anyway. He might as well do something. Right? Like, you would expect him to at least do something. And that is what the set says. The set says he's supposed to do something, but we still need to figure out what. Like, even the set says he does something, like, sometimes, maybe. You know what's crazy? Now that they fixed one thing, like the stage, does this also mean they fixed the Malice set not working? Is that too far? Does this mean they fixed the Fury set? Does the Fury set now increase ult damage? Like, if they fixed one thing, how many things did they fix? Or is this all just imaginary? Maybe it was never broken to begin with and we are all just big Delulu. But alright, Pet Shop time. My most hated character on the entire account. Can he redeem himself? The fuck does a Pet Shop even do? Yeah, brother, I don't know. The fuck does he do, man? The fuck is his mission? The fuck is his... Why does he have to be my first rainbow epic? Like, I know the targets are dying too quickly, but like, come on, man, seriously? Like, you won't even be trying like a little bit? Just like a little bit? Like, at this point, probably Naranja is gonna beat him. It's gonna beat his ass. He's gonna be useful, probably. Which is the next thing we'll be trying. But like, god damn, really? Okay, it's a do something set, so swapping sets is easy. Here it should again be this one as well. And then we can just run the same one with mortality. And then gem-wise, he's gonna get the exact same treatment. Sad main gang, except Jono and maybe Bruno are all kind of meh. What the fuck? I mean, Jono is ridiculously overpowered. Bruno seems to be cooking hard. Abacho, well, he's probably second strongest tank, maybe. Mista can cook on high dupes. And none of the other members are in the game yet, right? Or the one other, I guess. Fugo. maybe they bring him in, maybe they don't. But alright, come on. Naranja, let him cook. Let him burn. Let's see. Does it actually work? He should have decent uptime. And enemies are spawning in that area anyway. Next one on our list is going to be Captain Dragon. But look, he's doing something. Still not quite beating our score, but yeah. I mean, let's see, what do we even do for us? AoE. Oh, what the fuck? We just had an outage, but we're back, kind of. Lang Wrangler, I mean, Lang Wrangler don't do damage, no? Oh, you mean, oh, that Lang Wrangler would give us attack speed and that would somehow do something? Boost your ranger's damage and stuns the enemies. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Can Big Boy Dragon do anything for us here? Oh, I mean, there is a massive AoE. The only question just is, does it do enough damage? Well, he did end up doing something, and we got close to our record. Yeah, but Prosciutto is definitely cooking the hardest, for sure. I think for Prosciutto it's also all about the angle of how does he angle his ult. He kind of wants to stay above enemies and look down. Because otherwise I think it takes too long for them to actually be considered in his range, kind of. Oh, that's not bad. 300 with 10 seconds. We got close. Could I get a full set of gold badges in a month of farming? Probably, because the world boss alone is going to give you a full set of gold badges. I haven't done the exact math, but you should probably be able to buy 4 legendary blueprints for the duration of a month. I mean, we can have a look. We are 14 days into the game. We did world boss every day, and we are at enough coins to buy at minimum half a bridge blueprint. And Rosso, yeah, so I think you should be able to buy. You should be able to get an entire set of whatever happens in the next world boss store edition. So if it's, for example, something like a Caesar, then you can get a 4-piece Caesar. What do you mean, and the rewards improved? But yeah, no longer does it take 100 million years to... Oh, you mean more coins? Is a full one-star Caesar set on par with a legendary Whole Horse set with John Garley gems? You would probably want to do like a Caesar set with the Whole Horse gems, though. How do you get your score on Detective Simulation Stage 1? My Stage 1 score is not something I have tried today, but I think we should be able to go higher today. But no, my main score there was... it was a bunch of burst characters, like a Gwes, Mister, a Giorno, a JOJO, and a Diavolo. And the idea is you use as few ults as possible to get the enemy as low as possible, and then you finish him off with time stop. So to get something like a 1.9 second score, you want to use all your ultimates before JOJO's, then JOJO's, and JOJO's going to stop the clock from running. And if JOJO then kills in his ultimate, GG, right? And to get faster than 1.9 seconds, you'd want to do something along the lines of... well, that's some nice positioning. Brain think. You want to do something like 1 or 2 ultimates only, then JOJO ult. Okay, maybe the positioning wasn't that nice after all, seeing as how we've kind of ended up tying what we were already doing. Is he considered a melee or a range character? He's considered a range character. But no, I think, hey, Captain Dragon is doing well. And also we're going to need him. I think we're going to need him for the time trial. Like a Captain Dragon is for stage 5, I believe. Or stage 4. Stage 4 or stage 5. Wherever you have to like kill a bunch of people and then use JOJO ult to win quick. That's where we kind of need them. But yeah, no. Do we have anything else? Anybody else we really need to like try out? Like, I'm happy with Captain Dragon's performance there. Maybe we can try to like sneak in a Koichi. I don't think anything else here is like that crazy AoE that'd be like surprising. Tank wise shouldn't be what? Right? Loading, yeah. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. My internet is being heavily inconsistent right now. Somehow. Or play Caesar with Chicolata. I thought about it, but Chicolata also wasn't doing much. We back, yeah. It's being a little wonky today. Or being a little wonky right now even. Yeah, I feel like the pace is slightly worse. With Speedwagon here providing further, well, Speedwagon things. Yeah, like 300 on 5 seconds. Yeah. But I don't know who else to bring. Maybe when in doubt, whip FF out. That usually helps. Should we not pull Diavolo since he's permanent? You're using your standard summons for him anyway. Just don't use your gems. That's the most important part. Just don't use your gems, alright? Well, look at this. FF is still somehow cooking. She always cooks. Not to worry. She'll always find a way to somehow cook. Surely, surely. But no, the thing is she won't get any stacks of her passive too. And that is because the enemies are dying too quickly. Like, the enemies are dying so quick that her debuff doesn't tick. And because her debuff doesn't tick, she doesn't get any stacks, right? But she is still contributing. Unfortunately, just not as much as we need to. I don't know. Maybe... I mean, Naranja, he was doing well, right? So what if... Like, he's not gonna have the most optimal set. But, like... It's at least gonna apply. You know? Like, sure, the basic attack shit is whatever, but... Might be better. Like, even so long as we can, like, kill a wave slightly more quickly, I'd consider that a win. But yeah, Koichi is kind of the obvious choice, yeah. Like, if this doesn't end up working, then we should probably have a easier-ish time getting, like, a Koichi to do something. There's an official Discord for the game. I found it. I can't paste it here, though. I don't know if I consider it official because they're sharing leaks and whatnot. I mean, it's called a community server. Like, I don't know how official this shit is. Like, it might look semi-official, and some people say it is, but I don't know how much I trust it. I spent 12,000 gems getting up to 3 stars 1, and I still have 65k left, so I'm happy. Hey, that's not bad. That is not bad, but yeah, well, I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to spend on the standard banners, right? Unless we have like a dupe that's really so important or so crucial that it really makes sense, but yeah. Okay, let's see what water, fire, aging, and fists can do together. Getting close again, but... Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought. I also don't think they're official. Well, okay, what if we bring them down to the bottom instantly? That should allow Prosciutto to cook them a bit better. And that should buy us a bit more kills early. And that should then help set up everybody in the corner. Which should lead to us maybe getting a couple more kills. So I think one of like the good marks would be like a 180 by 30 seconds. Or like 140, 150, 160 by 30 would be kind of great. I think. But also Prosciutto being out of position, I don't know. Like, what is the other thing we have? It's like, I think like final 6 or 7 seconds being at like 300. Very similar. I'm already on it probably, but sure. Like, the one you're talking about is probably this one. It's probably this one here. JOJO's Bizarre Adventure Golden Spirit. But there's no official like devs or whatever in here. Like you have data miners, helpers, admins, but that's nothing official. Would it be a good idea to get Diablo's second ult if it's the only one you haven't gotten yet? Oh, absolutely. Diablo's second ult is incredibly good. It isn't that one? Well, sure. Then send me the link. Discord.gg. The one with the... Okay. Welcome to the official Discord server for JOJO's Bizarre Golden Spirit. Fully moderated. Okay. May 2026. I mean, that looks a lot more legit. I'm here for announcement and gift codes. Community general. Announcements. I mean, they're just reposting stuff, but then you have official link, the gift codes. Couple people with the JOJO role, whatever that means. I mean, the Epitaph guy also has the JOJO role. I don't know if that's good or bad. But Epitaph is the guy that's running the Yakuza guild. There's the other competitive guild on the server. Well, it certainly looks more professional. Why are you using Captain? Well, Captain is doing damage. Sometimes. Oh, what set? Oh, sorry. What set are we using for Captain? Do something set. We're running him on do something set with Jongali A for skill damage. And then Joseph gems for skill damage. I hit 380 but only Prosciutto and JOJO are doing damage, basically full crit. Yeah, I thought about that as well. I mean, we did swap Prosciutto over to crit damage gems as well. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know if there's like that much rhyme or reason to it. Also, I'm not entirely too sure what Dragon is doing right now. You can see he's dancing in the moonlight. He's regenerating his ultimate at like a truly glacial pace. Yeah, let me see if... Ah, yeah, I think I can pin the link. If I want the link for the Discord, let me show you what he sent me. Oh, it even has the proper, like, /golden spirit. That's not bad. Like that, it does look heavily more professional than the other one. So, alright, here you go. Official Discord, double dot, boom. I think it should be that. Pin message. Alright. I made a mistake. I didn't know the Dio shop was resetting, so I spent 700 on gold yesterday. What do you think about that? Well, that means you're gonna have a tougher time. Oh, hello. I wanted to know if you have an official Discord server. Thanks in advance. You can join your community at We Wish You a Pleasant... Oh, they should be sharing that more often. He even asked the support, and they referred to him to this Discord. Bad marketing. Lol. So, if you spent the golden coins on the Dio shop, that means now you're going to have to wait an additional rotation to buy the red stuff at the end. But that's okay. You still had to wait 3, so nothing really changed. Nothing really changed. If you want to get like the good stuff at the end without spending money, you have to wait for the 3rd rotation. What other characters buff Prosciutto's damage other than the old man? Maybe Prosciutto can one-shot with crits? Yeah, I mean, he already has full attack stats, so it would need to, attack stacks, so it would need to be something else that's not attack up. I mean, you could obviously get him to 3-star. That would improve your damage. So in the shop, you wait until the red... I think that's the smartest thing. Yeah, wait until you can buy the 4 mythic spirit power. For which you need like 5,000 points. And that only happens on the 3rd rotation. You only spend 300 before you stopped. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't change anything, right? Like, you should be very small in terms of being short off of the... Ooh, 35. You should be a little short of the 2nd rotation to fully... Like, you're still a little short even if you didn't spend any energy. So you're going to be a little short, which means, well, nothing actually changes. You're just going to get it the 3rd rotation. But it does mean you might actually delay it for, like, the 2nd time you can buy the red stuff. Okay. Who else, what else exists in this game that could help us here? Ooh, but like we don't need energy restoration. And this damage amplification here is also too random because it's from the skill. We'd need like AoE defense down or something. Hermes badge set comes to mind. Ooh, what about a Mariah? Sportsmax will have the AoE def down here, but only on his crocodile actually biting something. But maybe. Yeah, I just don't know if Mariah will get the time to like apply her damage amplification, really. I mean, I don't know. The only reason why also Prosciutto's damage goes up is because there's more enemies he needs to kill himself. So that's not necessarily a good sign. Yeah, and then... Yeah, we always end up in a similar-ish situation. Oh, you can't go any higher. The deciding factor in a ranked match comes down to your own defense. The only way to win in a ranked match is, for example, look at us. We're both tied. The only way I could have beaten him or he could have beaten me is if I was unable to collect the full points from him. Or he was unable to collect my full points. That is the only difference here. And then the reason why he's up in above me is because he just did his attacks a little earlier. So that is also something for you to keep in mind, especially towards like the later ones. You might actually have to like do them instantly on reset. Unless they always promote 2, then it wouldn't make as much of a difference unless you get like 3 sweaty people. Yeah. Okay. So Mariah, she didn't really do much, but like, fuck. He only gives him, right? Yeah. I don't know. Would after all do anything? I mean, it's a final chance, right? But like, I feel like after it's gonna be in a similar spot to damn Pet Shop. In that like, well, shit doesn't happen. But then again, he does use Stone Ocean. So that means we can just keep Dragon. And then use Naranja Skier instead for Avudolu. And that should be slightly more effective. But I doubt we're gonna see any miracles happening here. Then again, the synergy between Avdol and Naranja also wouldn't be bad in that, well, he's gonna provide him with more burn damage, so that wouldn't be the worst. But I don't know. We'll just try it and see. We'll just try it and see if Avdol can Cucurino. My team consists of a JOJO, a Diavolo, a Prosciutto, a Baron Zeppeli, and a JOJO. Would that be good? Also for the Dio mode, what would you recommend? A JOJO, a Diavolo, a Prosciutto, a Baron Zeppeli, and a JOJO. I don't know about Baron Zeppeli in there. Like, if you want to do story progression, you kind of want to use Tonio. If you want to do bossing, you either use another DPS, or later down the line, something like a... something like a Kenzu. Alright, let's see. I think the starting position actually does also have an influence. Like, for example, this Prosciutto here going upwards should hit rather quickly. Yeah, I don't know, after it's just already a bit too slow. Like, by the time he tries to attack something, it's already dead, leading to him missing. I guess that's a problem with basic attackers rather than full AoE range. They just can't hit for shit, because there's nothing there. Like, by the time they figure out who they want to hit, it's already dead. Already done and dusted. Suppression, tactical simulation, challenge event. Let's go. Today's gonna be a long day. It might just be. Is Diablo worth summoning for? Only with your standard summons, not worth your premiums. Like, not worth your gems, right? And then goal would be like 3-star S1 as like a single target damage dealing threat. That'd be my recommendation. But you could also just hold and wait until something like an FF banner. Yeah, nah, we don't seem to be able to, like, get to, like, the point where we want to be, kind of. Yeah. I don't know, I guess in the end Koichi did do best. Because he is just a reliable guy after all. You can never forget that at the end of the day, he is just a reliable guy. Oh yeah, I mean, after the basic attacker with a bunch of basic boosts should be nasty.
僕の名前は広瀬光一。
Hmm. Yeah, that prosciutto ult was horrendous. So should I use Tuni for story hard mode, and if I have to replace Baron Zeppeli, who would be my best choice? Speedwagon? Well, I don't know. Like, if you like you really want to just run a Jono and a Tonio, and if you want to replace like Zeppeli, he usually ends up being replaced with a character that actually does something. Okay, no, not actually does something, but like usually somebody like a DPS, maybe a bit of extra stun, maybe a bit of extra damage. It depends situational on whatever kind of stage you're facing. Okay, not too bad. 160 by 30 seconds left. Nah. 300 by only like 5 seconds is too late though. Like, kinda nuts that the run, we only ever were able to tie 363. It was the run featuring fucking Caesar after all. So we've tried all this time replacing Caesar, and now what? We're gonna go and come crawling back? Is that it? Looks like it. That is sobering. You thought you could replace me? Look at you crawling back now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Caesar, show us what you're made of then. We need a performance. We need a performance. Is this the way to go, brother? I don't know. I mean, somebody was able to do 400 and I don't really know how. But he also is really good at just doing AoE. Show raw, that is. I don't know what exactly he's doing and how and when and where and why. But like, maybe it's the prosciutto S3. Maybe the prosciutto S3 here is like big, you know? Like, I don't think it would be that outrageous, the execute actually mattering, you know? Oh, 2 energy restorer plus Caesar plus prosciutto plus AoE Jotaro. I don't know. I felt like when we used the second energy restorer, he was restoring too much. Like, prosciutto was restoring too much energy, causing him to ult too many times, causing him to like refresh his ult before it even ticked. Oh, that reminds me of the guy that said somebody did 460, but they weren't using Giorno. That reminds me of that one. Like that somebody did 460, but they weren't using a Giorno. Giorno badge on the one who ults the most, it doesn't make a difference. We already get attack. I mean, technically we could find somebody to ult spam and then we could get rid of the attack talent. Let's see, how many stacks? How many stacks do we naturally end up with without the perk? So we get 2. I guess it also doesn't stack with itself, right? So we never go higher than 2. Yeah, nah. Not with 180 at that time mark. Number 2 at the moment, 387 at the moment. Number 1 has 3-star prosciutto. Yeah, I think that might just make a difference. Because we don't... what is their health value, right? Should you use the debuff set for Giorno? Probably. I am actually thinking about also potentially using like the debuff set for prosciutto, but like the fact is that this one here at least makes it so that there's like the chance to penetrate target's defense. Also, I'm not entirely too sure about like the best positioning. Would you rather have like Prosciutto down in the middle looking down? Or do you want him like... Do you want him at like the top looking down? Or do you want him at the bottom looking up? Or... Like, how do you ensure maximum Prosciutto hit count thing somehow? I don't know. Yeah, but no, the perks, they do seem to be the way to go. I mean, 40% more damage taken, 50% more attack, like... You probably can't change much there. But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next, onto the other stages in a bit here. Like, we've tried this enough times, right? To the point where we kind of know how it works. There isn't that many more things that could, like, really surprise us. So... Let's just try a run without a Giorno and see what that does for, like... Prosciutto's uptime with his ult. And, if that actually makes a difference for the rest of the gang. But yeah, having the gear available to bid like a ton of these units is also like the most crucial part. I don't have that much like just random AoE useful gear upgraded or just lying around or whatever else it might just end up being. I mean, JOJO seemed happy enough this run. Okay, final thing. Just like get rid of a bit of a conspiracy in my mind. Like if this score just magically jumps up high, then we almost have it confirmed that the Fury set works again. And I mean, if we're already trying the Fury set... Nah, keep it. Keep it. I thought about maybe also trying the debuff set, but yeah. Who's the best energy restorer at max stars? Giorno, Chef, or Speedwagon? Probably still Giorno. Then again, it comes down to, well, can the Chef... Yeah, like, Chef does overtime, Speedwagon does overtime, Giorno does the burst here with, like, skill levels. So especially also the more often he uses his skill, the more energy you restore.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Alright, come on. Honestly, I just take it easy with optimization. Since we're getting higher gear anyway in the future, I really start optimizing when we hit level 100, I think. Well, I mean, this event is gonna end before we get level 100 gear, right? Well, 339 it is. Okay. I just want to run it one time on 1 XP just to see if anything changes. I don't think it should. But at this point, brother, who knows? The fact that it was even bugged in the first place. But then we can put it behind. Because it's kind of crazy. We got this score like ages ago with one of the first runs that it actually ended up working. Like, I think it was the run when they fixed the entire mode that actually ended up giving us this score. And we have been trying a bunch of other things to see what does work. And we haven't been able to go higher ever since. We haven't been able to go higher ever since. It's kind of nuts. Oh. Do you think that one gold star Kiro Toishi set could be better than 1 gold star Kenzo on Diablo? It doesn't make a fucking difference. It's the exact same set. Besides the fact that, well, if you're using a Kira or Toishi set, you have to know for a fact that that crit damage is for you better than frenzy gems. That's the only difference. Like, they give the same amount of stats and you can just use the set in reverse, right? Akira gems you can put in Kenzu, and Kenzu you can put in Akira gems, right? Like, then they have the same perk, they have the same stat gain, like the same, even the same like gold 1 level up perk if I recall correctly. And yeah, nothing actually changes outside of the fact that you lose a bit of flexibility on the Kenzu being able to run Frenzy, because you for sure as hell aren't going to run Akira with Frenzy. This could be a little something. We have a decent chunk of seconds left. Well, 346. So we have really not been able to like improve on what we did. But okay. Then now let's actually get more damage on the pet shop battle. Let's get more damage on the pet shop battle. Improve our lead there further. Play to our strengths rather than to our weaknesses. Oh yeah, didn't take the gems, did I? There we go. Yep. I mean, I guess we were saving ourselves like one addition. Or I guess we're giving ourselves an additional click. But it is what it is. And then here, I mean, I guess it's Malice on the condition that it does work, but yeah. And then bam, bop, boom. Okay, he's ready. Koichi kind of also feels like somebody who we should be considering. Can't build a second set, can we? Okay, and then it's time to go from... I mean, maybe Caesar... Nah. Caesar versus FF. Who did I use? Prosciutto and FF, obviously, so... Yeah, Prosciutto should be fine. JOJO should be fine. And then it's... Caesar. Giving way to FF. Should be relatively quick. No, not this one. Gem of suppression. Suppression, 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 suppression. There we go. Gem of suppression. Okay. Let's see how this one runs. So, stage 5, the most recent one from yesterday. So, AoE Jotaro, Jono, Prosciutto. Alright, let's see. Slightly higher. Slightly lower. Okay, perfect. So that's kind of what I wanted to achieve. Use time stop Jotaro to like push them all close together. I'm not entirely too sure if it does anything for our damage, but that was the plan. Nope, not really. Or at least nothing big. What about everybody up top? You see that one guy running around like crazy? Yeah, but this looks a lot better. Nice, nice. Yes, yes. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So, the idea here is you want as many enemies clumped up as possible. And that is because you can use this second skill. If this second skill hits everyone, that means everybody keeps up mold infection. And mold infection then leads to obviously more damage. So by trying to get as many of these as clumped up, as close together as possible, and them all getting hit by the same prosciutto, by the same Cioccolata skill, we massively increase his damage output. Because there's more targets that can tick with his damage. That's at least the idea. If we can now also find a way to somehow get like everybody up close. Like if everybody would be like really close together on the boss and then he like hits everyone at the same time, because you can mainly see it at the boss stacks. The boss stacks aren't really like able to stay at 8, right? So idea here would kind of be where like a time stop JOJO going to the boss and then everybody like clumping around him. Why not a Diavolo? Well, he doesn't really have much of a space here to do anything. Like, for example, the fact that he's invisible means he wouldn't be able to kite people. We could obviously have him attack something like Pet Shop. But the thing is, Giorno, right? Like, Diavolo only really becomes effective if you also start combining things like Intimidate and the like. So I don't really see it as much, but hey, come on, JOJO, go again to Pet Shop. Yes, and now everybody just go in there and everybody stay like super close together, maybe. Okay, 7 stacks, 4 stacks, 4 stacks. Four stacks, 4 stacks, 8 stacks, 3 stacks, 2 stacks, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. Then maybe right idea, wrong approach. The problem is Prosciutto is getting attacked. And I'm not entirely too sure who Cioccolata like determines as his target for his skill. But it does not seem to reach all the way to Pet Shop. Okay, almost broke our old record. Close. Okay, what if we actually have everybody attack prosciutto? Which means he would be ulting more, which means there should be more AoE damage to get. And maybe JOJO can even like hit more enemies with his punches when they aren't all like circled around him. That's looking good. Like if the freeze wasn't such a bitch, that was looking really good. 140 almost. What power-ups? I think less freeze duration. No, attack buff when frozen and crit rate, actually. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how important the 10% crit is, but it did do me well. But when control 200 energy could mean more ults, which could mean more damage. Meh. Can you show me prosciutto, please? Sure. Try immunity during rush, but I like my attack bonus on crowd control. Because wouldn't that, like, counteract each other? But sure. Crowd control during without rush, and then I don't know, effective ults. Alright. So my prosciutto is greatest high with Kenzu and Impulse, and then some gemsies. Just got Bruno says one. Any idea where it'd be the best place to switch to a second? Oof, I don't know. I can see the value of it in Arena, taking somebody out of the fight for 5 seconds. And when it just comes to raw damage output, the second ult just makes him deal more damage. which means usually it's for the best, unless specifically him applying stun with his ultimate actually leads to you doing more more damage because you like time the waves better. Yeah, I don't know, I guess we were able to like avoid a freeze. Maybe like we just have to hope a bit for like lucky rush timing, but I don't know. I like my, like, if I'm getting frozen anyway, might as well get something out of it, right? Pair with the 2 seconds less CC? Why the fuck would I do you can't be frozen in rush and then also reduce CC duration? Like, wouldn't it be like an either or? Like, if you're doing rush, then you don't want to get CC'd like at all, and if you're doing less, then why would you not have it do anything in rush? But I could see taking the attack bonus plus the less control time as something worthwhile. Ah, reduce to 2 seconds, not by. So how much does he naturally freeze you? Like 5 seconds? I don't know. We'll see. Because you get 1 to 2 stun even using immunity during a fight, like 5 seconds. Well, yeah, but I don't want to run the immunity one if I can also just get, like, if I'm getting the stuns anyway, might as well make him give me damage, right? At least that'd be the idea, kind of. But okay, it doesn't really seem to last that long regardless, but I don't know, the frozen doesn't seem particularly shorter. It'd be for positioning, not for damage. Well, positioning is something you can manipulate by placing your units in the beginning. If you pick rush, give you ice immunity. Yes, but only if you rush during the ice. So for us it was one actually ended up working out and the other didn't. Like one ice thing we skipped, but the other still froze us. So if we can't find a way to like perfectly avoid all ice, then I don't really see a reason why we would want to pick up rush. But that's just the way I see it. Might be wrong, might be right, who knows. Yeah, if we could consistently skip both freezes, that would obviously be optimal. With the 500 energy one, you're gonna avoid the first one because it groups everybody with the bird, and your AoE units and JOJO will do more. Don't do the time stop. Yeah, I just wanted to try. Relax, relax. I just wanted to try and see if, well, what if I can create a scenario where I have them all in the same place. Like, if I could affect the bird and everybody else with the same amount of, like, debuffs, that'd be sweet. That'd be sickly sweet. But probably not possible to actually get, like, 8 stacks of uptime reliably on the boss. I mean, we did get the stacks towards the end, but it still didn't end up being that useful. But alright. Is it because of the FF stuns? Like that FF insta-stunned all of them? Allowing us to like get this close to the boss even without time stop? Not that it so far actually like gave us a significant like big damage advantage, but I thought it looked cool. Yeah, I guess it's the FF stun. But that's like a good thing and a bad thing. Is no chocolate 2 stars useless to get the highest damage dealer here? No. Like you don't need a 2-star chocolate for this. I don't think a 2-star chocolate actually does anything at all for this fight. Because it's about applying control effects to the enemy that allow you to get more debuff stacks. But we really don't apply that many of them. I mean, maybe FF's ult helps a little, but I don't really see that making much of a difference. But like, yeah, I don't know. Curious. I mean, what if? I mean, Chocolate was definitely performing at its best, kind of. But everybody else did worse, somehow. Okay, yeah, wait, no, that's a disaster. Them fighting the FF summon and them all being like, well, all over the place. That can't be right. I'm currently top 11 to 18 on all the challenges, but the people above you are mega weights, so you just give up. Well, I don't know. I mean, tomorrow's still a day, and there still might be some tips and tricks you can actually use to make a difference. I feel like nothing happened damage-wise in those like final 15 seconds somehow. I wish we still had like the score directly on hand for, I mean, 140. Well, 140 is 140, you know. And that was with our own combination of perks. The attack buff, but like, well, does it actually mean the attack buff was good? Who knows? I'm sad I went on region 1, you should have went something higher. Yeah, it's probably the kind of thing you get used to when you play a couple of these games, right? You kind of start to know, well, where would people gravitate towards server-wise, right? But yeah. Hmm. It does make me wonder how effective the attack increase here even is at all. Like, do they even still keep it and use it by the time they, like, yeah, I don't know. It worked for me, and that's the most important part. Everything else is just whatever. Okay, so we've brushed up our score on 5. We have brushed up our score on 3. We have dropped on 1. So how about we try and see if we can get our score higher on 1. Which means it's time to swap to World Boss specs. We're probably still going to use Gwess. Not that we have to level her up or anything, but... and then Grass in terms of gear, just the like highest skill thing we can find, or like highest stat thing we can find, and then gem wise, yeah, fuck. Gem wise what? Fury? Because Fury doesn't work, but like, what else? Okay. And DIAVOLO should be fine. JOJO should be fine. Jono should be fine, which leaves us with Mista. And that is who we used before. Let me actually change one of these. Gotta level so many people just so they can equip the fucking memories. Ability doesn't make a difference because everything should be set to 100. Koichi, right? Yeah. Mista. There we go. No, stop. Gimme Jongali. Combined with... yeah, I don't know, Malice Gems. Shouldn't really matter that much. Okay, technically we could have gotten or given the better gems to Gwess, but alright. So how crazy are the times we need to beat? 1.1 seconds. We need to be like double as fast. look at this. There you go. Big shiny. The big shiny. Okay. Tomorrow we're level 70. We are. Okay, so obviously we need 0 time speed, no auto ults. And then it goes Jono, Mr. Guess, Diavolo, Jotaro. Nah. Close, but not close enough. And I mean, well, what if we just cut out the middleman, and we do Jono, Diavolo, Jotaro, and if we crit, we win. At least that would be the plan, right? Like if we can have that, or I guess we could sneak in a Mister in there. Jono, Mr. Diavolo, Jotaro, GG would be the plan, I think. Oh, and also we need ourselves different set of gems for this one. Oh no, it's already on impulse. Okay, so that's fine. What else can I think of? Maybe somebody else other than Grass who could like do damage like really quickly. Like meaningful quick hit damage. I don't know. Grass didn't do us that wrong. Like she helped us get 1.9, so yeah, I'm going to make a video on all of them. Is the Caesar badge a good choice after the Jono one? I'd say so, but I'd only really start crafting it if you can guarantee yourself getting 4. Nah, this would have been a 1.2 second score, but like Diablo needs to crit. Yeah, so like we at least tied our 1.9 with a 2 second, but I also feel like on mobile, like on phone, this shit is a lot easier. Yeah, 0.9. How do people do it in 05? Well, as few ults as possible into a Jotaro one-shot, so something like a Jono, Diablo, Jotaro done. So if this kills, we would have had 1.2 seconds. You see that? So here, 1.0 seconds. If this kills, we would have won, right? But obviously it didn't kill, even with the Diavolo crit, so I guess we might just not be strong enough. We might not be strong enough to, like, have it do what it needs to, but I'm gonna keep trying. Or maybe it wasn't with Intimidate, maybe it was with Intimidate, hard to say. But yeah, you can see we're missing a bit, right? No crit. Why not use Grass first since you make Shrink take more damage? Grass is too slow. Like, the problem is Grass needs to move. Look. The camera angle is awful, but Gwess isn't even there. You see, like, only at 1.7 seconds does she actually come in to shrink the target. Like, that is Gwess's biggest problem. She actually needs to run to the target, which means, yeah, we might just have to try Pesky, indeed. Like, he does have exactly what we need. Burst damage, instant ult, from the get-go. It might just be exactly what we need. I hate this camera. Camera 2 is vomit-inducing. Jesus. I can't seem to find any videos on it that are more recent, but what team should I run for Arena? Most videos are like 10 plus days old and feel like the meta has evolved a bit. Well, it seems to be Lisa. It seems to be like a Pesky or a Lisa, and then you just, well, figure out your own way. Like, Arena is still super random at the moment, which is why you can't make like a dedicated proper guide. Because it depends on the enemy formation, it depends on how they've placed their unit, it depends on what kind of units you have, it depends on what kind of badges you have, what kind of dramatic scenes, what kind of ult gauges, what kind of dupes. So making something for everyone seems like a fool's errand. A top one in your region used a Pesky and got only 04. I mean, 04 should be phone. Like, should be like a JOJO, Pesky, DIAVOLO, JOJO, phone, kill thing. I don't know. But what do I want to give him set-wise? Is it Stone Ocean? Do something. I mean, he doesn't get the chance to do basics, so... Oh, why not use both? Why not use both? Pesky and Pesky. But he's a healer. He's a healer. So if you want to take advantage of like the rush damage bonus, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Now he's not leveled, is he? No, he is. So the fuck? Didn't I just de-equip a Stone Ocean? Then what the fuck are we doing here? There's a +8 right there. Having to do some of these manual is indeed a bit of a chore. Okay. Oh! We were close. Hey, we did it with the finisher coming from Pesky with the hook. So 1.3 seconds. But we were actually kind of close to finishing this without Pesky even having done anything. Nah, close. If only all ults stop the timer. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the best benefits of time stop. The fact that it does indeed stop the timer. 1.3. So it's just about the like clicking time. All right. So I now, just in case, I'll be trying the exact same thing. I'll be trying the exact same thing here to see if, well, maybe we can get something a bit faster, and if it really comes down to like the device you end up using. I obviously don't really have a reliable way of showing you that, but you just have to, well, trust me. So, taking simulation, bam, bop, boom. Oh shit, why is it on 2 times speed on auto? Scam. Ooh, I just realized something. We're leaving damage on the table by having Avdol focus on Jono instead of Jotaro. Well, I don't seem to be able to click it particularly faster. Like, getting anything higher than like a second is already kinda nuts, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's just random bullshit go. I don't fucking know. Like, half a second is crazy work. You get Jongali Rainbow? Brother, I get Pet Shop Rainbow, and yeah, I get the cool people. Scam. Oh, now just nothing happened. Alright, I'll try one more time and then we just do another fight. Eh, 1.3 again. We can't seem to really be getting any faster than 1.3. Yeah, it always usually ends up being like 1.3 seconds. Which we did here as well, so... I give it like 1 or 2 more tries. Wrong ult order. Again 1.3. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too slow. Maybe I'm washed. Maybe I was never good at this in the first place with like... I mean, 0.5 seconds still feels like crazy work. Like, that's the kind of speed you'd assume it would work if you have like everything on auto ult and it just insta ults, you know? You got a Diavolo 5 stars? Hey, not bad. Only 90? Jesus. Can you watch? I can't show you what I'm doing on my phone because I would need to like... I never bothered with it. But we continue actually doing proper things in a second. Like, nothing changes. I'm not making it past 1.3. So, unless I want to figure that shit out tomorrow, it's irrelevant to me. So, 1.3, I tried it on phone as well. I have no idea. Okay, so we increased. Oh yeah, for those of you curious, the stage 3 is fixed, right? If you haven't heard it yet, you can now actually play stage 3 and get reliable scores. So we improved stage 5, we improved stage 3, we improved stage 1, leaving us with stage 2 and stage 4. I think stage 2 is a cool stage, right? And stage 4 is like absolutely horrible. So let's play the cool stage then. No. So, stage 2 is gonna be highest damage against Rubber Soul. I kind of get the feeling that FF is still gonna be our best option. But regardless of if she is or isn't, we can swap back to her gear. Or swap her back to her gear. Because we need to get a couple of these things free anyway. Pesky person. And then... back here, back there. At least this is quick, you know? At least this is quick. Boom. Bop. Boom. Bam. Oh, 1 second. Sorry for that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's crazy. Every time we like leave and we come back, it looks like I've been enlightened in the holy fucking spirit. Yeah. But okay. So now what? Did we do more or less with Frenzy still? I think it's a longer fight, right? So, but is it long enough to the point where Frenzy makes a difference? Oh. Regardless, we need to use another... Okay, let's actually try FF, because that would stop me from having to like run Gwes. Or better said, not stop me from having to run her, but having to use her, right? Because I'd have to gear her, and that's time. So, let's see. But it should indeed be free damage. I just don't know. Like, FF, she always seems to do like crazy shit, regardless of like if she is or isn't effective on the stage. Like, FF, she always does crazy shit. How do you get under 2 seconds to get after I can't get under 5 because my second ults are not ready until then? Well, that is because you want to finish with the first. Right? Like, the only way you can reliably get below that is by having enough burst damage to the point that through one ult rotation, or at least a couple basics after, you end up winning. There is no like magic trick that makes you like double ult in a second. Damn, how the fuck did we do 67 million before? I mean, shout out DIAVOLO, right? But how the fuck did we end up with just 65 before this? Ain't no way we just found 100 million damage on the floor, like 40 million damage on the floor, right? You know what? Might as well do it proper, right? If I'm already thinking of replacing FF, might as well do it like in full. I guess Frenzy Gems are like the best I have like lying around. Because Flurry Gems are used. Everything else like doesn't really affect her that much. Alright, let's check out if the old Jeezer is using what he needs to use. He is. Good for him. And that should be nice. So let's go back to the simulation, stage 2. And let's see. So, crit rate increase, massive, massive. And 50% attack increase, massive as well. Like, holy shit, so massive. I'm stuck at 92, I don't know. I don't even get to it again, I don't know how. What? So, boss is glitched again or what? Do you have good teams to clear double clash with all stars? I don't know. I cleared double clash with all stars, but it also wasn't particularly difficult. So I don't know if my teams are actually that great. But I can show you the teams I was using. I don't know if they're gonna work for you, but wait, why the fuck is FF still in here? But alright, let me show you. So my double clash teams I used this time around were the following. A Speedwagon Tonio Jotaro plus prosciutto, as well as a Hermes FF Chocolata Giorno. That is what ended up working for me. Probably better teams out there, but I like the split between single target and AoE focus. I like the extra tankiness and usefulness for team 2, and I have big trust in Prosciutto and Jotaro, because they just, well, eliminate all my troubles. Alright. From all the SSRs, what is the best one to start getting dupes on abilities? You mean after getting everybody to S1, who then after? It's either Giorno, because you're betting on the fact that you want the additional cooldown on tissue repair for more ult gain. And maybe for arena, the more battle starts, because this could be essential. Or otherwise it's gonna be only rangers and assassins really. So it's between Bushiroad, Diavolo, FF and Caesar kind of. Because they get the most benefit from having ability dupe levels themselves, I think. So probably FF is like a really good bet, I guess. If you could get like an S11 FF, it's kind of disgusting. Oh wait, but wasn't the problem here that with like an additional melee character, we start seeing Diavolo run around like in circles again? Well, so long as it increases our damage, I'm all for it. You miss only 4 characters and we're using 3 of them. Tough luck. Did you see that? He crit for 5 million. Oh my. The Temperance 50% attack bonus with incapacitated. Aye aye. But yeah, no, FF is comparable to Gwess in damage, so that's tough. Imagine if you're like an FF. Imagine if you're like a Gwess. You have like the stat advantage. You have the attack percentage gain. You have the fucking crit rate gain from Yellow Temperance, and it just still does not work out. Like you have 35.8k attack versus our 30, and I mean I guess Diavolo is higher than her. Shout out to him, but like damn. So once again it was a solution of, well, FF just does what FF does, huh? Yeah, Snake coming in with 122 millions. Yeah. That was basically what is bound to happen, right? Like if they give you a single target damage dealer as a summonable banner, somebody's gonna get him maxed and then he's gonna do more single target damage. Surprise! Surprise! What a surprise. Nobody could have ever expected that in the history of the universe. But yeah, damn. Once again, FF is doing things where she shouldn't be doing them. Is there nobody better? Is there nobody better that can take advantage of 50% attack, 20% crit to actually cook? Like, how is it that... that can't be right. Like, I know the set isn't perfect, okay? Like, I can accept that. But... damn. Damn. That is a male Max Diablo. He is. That is indeed one way Max Diablo. Alright. Let's go. So now the only question is, well, how often do we apply Intimidate? How much crit does Diablo do, right? Like, how many times does he crit? Yeah. How much damage did FF deal in our attempt? Like, did I swap like anything big or anything crazy, or is it really because of the like small step Diablo needs to take upon teleportation? Or do we just get really good crit RNG, or like what happened? But yeah, no, FF is just, well, she's just doing whatever the fuck she wants, right? Like, then again, I think her stand at least gets affected by Yellow Temperance, which means she's not quite unaffected, kind of. Yeah, it does sound like a Re. I also thought it sounded a lot like a Dio. Right? Like, every time I hear that and Bucciarati's just doing whatever the hell he's doing, I'm like, wait, where the fuck is Dio? What's going on? It's like that Dio Re. It really does sound like it. Especially on 2x speed. But yeah, no getting around FF at the moment, probably. Alright, I mean, he asked quite a few times, right? Might as well let him fucking invite us. Free to play or pay to win? And we aren't free to play. What gems for Diavolo? Diavolo is going to be crit rate, crit damage, or crit rate frenzy. Specifically, if you have him at 3 stars, it's either going to be crit rate frenzy or crit rate, crit damage. It just depends on your base crit and if you're running the crit damage support. But in, at least for now, most cases until we get level 90, until we get level 80 gear, I'd highly recommend doing crit rate and frenzy. Does getting MVP in the team challenge actually do anything? I don't think so. I mean, it makes it more likely that people are gonna like you, which brings you closer to the like frame, I guess. But besides that, I don't know. Should I roll for Diavolo for this boss? I have a few summons saved up. Only use your standards, don't touch your gems. But a 3-star S1 Diavolo is indeed one of the biggest damage dealers for, well, anything single target. Did you manage to not die versus Tarkus? Well, yeah, I did. But I had to put in the Speedwagon. I actually put in the Speedwagon. World boss is easy if you're dying, that's on you? No. Like this world boss Tarkus at hard difficulty with the bleeds he inflicts, if you're only bringing a JOJO in full offensive gear with the second ult, I can see a world in which your units end up dying, especially on your based on your gallery collection and the like. Oh great, your Speedwagon. You only need him at 2 stars. Like, because at 2 stars he starts healing. Like, at 2 stars he starts healing. So, I don't know. Shouldn't be that bad. Like, he's gonna do what he's supposed to, I think. Could I show you my today's World Boss team? I mean, it was an FF, a Diavolo, a JOJO, and a Speedwagon. FF, Diavolo, JOJO, Speedwagon. Obviously JOJO. Duh. Duh. Great. Now I'm all alone. Now I'm here all alone. Okay. So I don't think we can do much more than like 103. Maybe we can push like 104 to like get rank 2 for now. But I know for a fact we're not going to stay rank 2. And that is because we have another guy who still has to do his Diavolo summons. And he's not going to stop until he gets them. And then he's going to rise in the rankings a good chunk. So, yeah, I know for a fact we ain't going to stay. Who would they be? Well, it's our resident Region 5 money enjoyer. Moist AF, he's gonna get himself his Rainbow Diavolo, and I don't think we're gonna be able to beat his score. And seeing as how I can't beat the score of Snake, the other guy with the Rainbow Diavolo, we gotta drop at least 1 rank. If you have the Stone Mask memory on JOJO, what set do you use on the other support? On Kenzu we are running the Taste of a Lie. Taste of a Lie actually makes it so that he applies more stacks of crit rest down. With his ultimate, that is. I mean, at least there's a chance that he does, but yeah, I don't think there's anything much better than that. Okay, we broke 1-4, 1-5, 1-6, 1-7. Nice. Okay, so up to rank 2 for now. So we have rank 2, rank 3, rank 2, rank 3, rank 8, and rank 1. I don't know how long the rank 1 there stays though. So manipulating magnetic bullshit is indeed just how it sounds like. Magnetic garbage. And trying to figure that thing out is gonna be fun. But yeah, buffs, is there anything else? No, it's up, it's attack, yep. Okay, so that means we're going to need to find our do something set. And it's time for it to do something. But yeah. Let's see. Probably FF here. And then give him skill damage. Gem of what was it? Gem of suppression. Gem of suppression. And then and then for the final stage, it's the stage 4. We're gonna go in. Diavolo is going to proceed to one-shot Mariah, which is great. And Prosciutto is gonna do whatever Prosciutto does. Yeah, so full auto is 4.9 seconds. But obviously not full auto isn't the goal, right? So here we actually need to give Prosciutto a little something to work with. Fury, Annihilation, yeah, fucking, I don't know, just give him Fury, call it a day. So the idea here is simple. Kill the AoE wave, save the time stop until there's only one guy left, time stop his dumb ass. That is pretty much the idea. Use AoE attacks until there's just one enemy left, time stop the ass of the last guy and get a quicker time. Hey, should I go for JOJO badge 3-star or get a Caesar badge? JOJO 3-star requires epic badges, not JOJO badges. So unless you're going for JOJO mythic, you don't need any more JOJOs. So you can definitely start working on a Caesar badge. Okay. Well, we got a little quicker. I just don't see us doing this in... Like, it took too long, no? For, like, the things to die. Yeah, it's like 4.1. Is it worth to use the keys to get level 60 dramatic scenes, so it's better to wait until the PP dramatic scenes is level 80 release? Level 100. Save the keys for level 100. Meh, annoying. Ooh, what if we let Diavolo kill and then we just double JOJO Diavolo ult at the end, and if like somebody's still alive, he dies? Nah, he is not able to. He's not able to kill her quick enough. Maybe bad luck. Nah, that seems intentional. Is there a burst AoE attacker? I mean, I guess you could say the captain guy is. I don't think we have him built well enough, unfortunately. I mean, we do have him on do something set, which should be okay. We have him on, well, I don't know, he should be fine. I mean, we're missing out on Barnicus decks. I don't know. 1 second. Kenzo or Whole Horse better 1-star legendary set? You want both. You want both eventually. It doesn't really make a difference. But, like, it depends. Is your main damage dealer Ranger or is your main damage dealer melee? If your main damage dealer is FF, obviously Whole Horse. If your main damage dealer is something like a JOJO or a Diavolo, then it's Kenzo. Like, both are incredibly top tier. Oh, save the Jono ult, right? Which first though? They both do about 30. Brother, whoever does more, like... it doesn't really... Like, both are... You can't go wrong. It's a decision with 2 right answers. Okay, I mean... Let me think. I guess it's going to be Whole Horse because it doesn't have a cooldown. The Whole Horse purple perk that you get on Gold Star 1 does not have a cooldown on it, meaning you should get more use out of it than the purple perk from a Kenzo badge. After you do then have Kenzo and Whole Horse, what next? Brother, whatever you have available. Like Frenzy set, Akira crit damage set, John Gali A set. Like, it's not like you have an infinite amount of these badges. Like, whatever you can get to like gold 1-star. But yeah. Okay, come on. The fuck? Jono killed him. That can't be right. Ooh, is it because of the way I'm positioning Jotaro? Yeah, if we could like ignore that stun thing and save like a Diavolo ult so that we can like cast a bunch of single target ults later. Any tips for the world boss tower because he just kills my team? Bring in a healer. Take out one of your damage dealers or whatever and bring in something like a Speedwagon or even a Tonio if you have to. 4.9. I don't know. I can't seem to fucking get faster. I don't know. Would I be able to do like something along the lines of store priority? I'm gonna do it like 2 or 3 days before it refreshes. But like, okay, sure. I mean, I can do it quick. So, you wanna get 1 JOJO badge blueprint and a raw stone. You wanna buy as many training vouchers as you can. This one here, well, make sure you buy out, I don't know, fucking character experience. Like, there really isn't much. Just make sure you have enough purple coins to buy the summons when they come back. For the Speedwagon, I'm saving everything to buy a dedicated outstanding instead of gambling. Maybe I won't be saving everything. Maybe I'd buy actually like a collection into... But let's see. Okay, so I haven't spent a singular Speedwagon coin, and we're up to 4,000, and we've only spent 15 days. So does it mean we could get 8,000 coins a month? Yeah, then I potentially... I mean, you could go buy both of these, right? I guess you could buy like the dedicated legendary and the dedicated outstanding. Technically, that adds up to 8,000. Or maybe like the collection Intel 4, because collection Intel 4 is pretty good in that it, well, eventually guarantees you an outstanding on its own. But I probably want to make sure I get at minimum 6,000 coins the next time the shop refreshes, so that I can fully get a mythic. Alright, let's do the collection Intel. Arena store, well, looks like we should be able to buy out most of this stuff here after all. So get the summons, but like buy the spirit power first. Make sure you get the spirit power. And then here, I don't know. Like here, I really don't know. We kind of need to get a better idea of, well, how valuable are these keys? How much of this currency do we actually get? But this looks tempting, and this one looks tempting as well. Then again, this one should be a bit more tempting than that one. But yeah. Alright. Let's get ourselves a outstanding. We are clearly about to get something attack related, aren't we? Maybe? Fuck! HP. Jolene's Scarab Talisman. All characters gain even more HP based on the number of accessory collectibles activated. Alright. Now we're back to a pity of 10. Uh-oh. You really don't want to go to pity with those things if you can avoid it, but at least you're guaranteed, which is, well, better than getting nothing. Alright. Let's do like one more attempt and then I think we can call it a day. Alright. Four, 7, like, we don't kill fast enough, do we? So maybe I'm missing something obvious. Probably. I mean, I must be, right? Alright. So, I think that's it. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Been a pleasure. We've made some great strides. We've polished up our tactical simulation score overall by a decent chunk. And yeah, we have made it back onto second place for now. And yeah, we shall see what exactly happens here. If we can hold it, if we can't, what exactly is going on. And yeah. Alright. Appreciate you, and yeah, I'll probably make a video in a few hours or so about like all of these stages and what kind of tips and tricks you can get there to like get a higher score and whatnot. And yeah, what's my current hard story pushing team? The same that everybody else uses. You get an MS, you get a JOJO, you get a Tonio, so healer, double tank, double healer, and then you use a JOJO on time stop and a prosciutto. Alright, bye bye. Hi, I just joined. Can you share our strategies for all 5 bosses? Well, you can rewatch the stream if you really want to find them, or you can wait for the video.